I'm a 50-something relic with an analog past, a lumpy little harvest that managed to last. I've got eyes popping out in the strangest spots, digging in my roots among the digital rock. I don't look like the models on the grocery shelf. I'm just a dirty tuber trying to peel back myself. The skin is getting thin and it's starting to flake, but I'm more than the sum of the mistakes I make. I'm not the centerpiece, don't get it confused. I'm a starchy side dish that's a little bit bruised. They're looking for a stud, but I'm just a spud, just a salt of the earth, unpolished bit of mud. I'm a tuber, not a YouTuber, let's get that straight. I'm a slow burn starchy on a high heat plate. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Squeeze the tater, baby, and don't look back. Squeeze the tater.
All right, good morning, everybody. Clayton, hey, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Glad you're here so early. Something a little weird going on in self-promotion. I can't post. Sorry. It'd be okay. So we're getting loaded in. The plan for today is pretty much the same as been the last several streams, to make money. We are halfway to our goal, so that's what we're going to work on today. Yeah, bud. You know what's going to happen? No, we good. Okay. All right, so we're going to go work out, and I'm debating, because I clocked into the, hang on a second. There we go. Because I clocked into the mechanic yesterday, and we didn't get a little workout done. So I'm planning on, I don't know what I'm going to do today. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. And I am a little out of sorts. I have been writing a new song and putting all of my energy into that. And I looked at the clock and went, oh shit, it's 10 o'clock. We got to start streaming. So here we are. Yeah. I mean, I guess I didn't have to, but I wanted to. So yeah. I feel like I'm missing something, but you can hear me, you can see me, you can see Casey. So whatever I'm missing, it'll have to be all right. Yeah.
You're telling me.
And I'm really struggling. I did not put it in the title because I don't want to overpromise anything, but I am really struggling with whether or not to try some crime because it just pays shit. It pays better, right? But we just keep getting caught. So, if I do that, you didn't do it. What have I screwed up? Oh, I didn't put those up there. That's what. That's fine. If we get rid of that, we'll be all right for a little while.
Weren't you supposed to pick me up hours ago?
So I think, I don't know, let's go. I'm torn. I like making that money while we're working out, but when we're clocked in, the job has to come first, and we just did not earn a lot of skill points yesterday, so I'm really torn. You know what I mean? A couple of notes for anybody here early or watching recorded a little bit later. Just a reminder, tomorrow's going to be a little bit weird because Tater Tot has kindergarten orientation. So I think, let's work out for a little bit. We'll split the difference. That's what we'll do. I don't know. It's not going to be my usual start time. I just can't decide if I want to try to split it or just start late and run after the fact. So I will decide before we finish the stream today. I've got to make a couple of texts and we'll figure it out. Hey, Michael, how are you today? Good to see ya.
How are things?
Not bad. I'm going in for my stomach steak
I forgot to get...
week. Got a good
Yeah.
feeling about
I
this
failed
one.
already. Of course I did. That's all right. Because I got distracted because we're dressed and we're not supposed to be dressed. Where are those glasses I like? What did I do with those? Because those are the Ozzy Osbournes. Is it these? No, those are the really weird ones. I don't know. Maybe I put them in an outfit. I don't know. So we'll go with those. There we go. So we ended up, I just did it on Twitch because it was just low-key Minecraft stuff. But we ended up streaming for a couple hours on Minecraft last night and had some fun, me and Monkey. So that was fun. BB, hey, how you doing today? Good to see you. And I have a bunch of stuff planned, and it's just all of a sudden the list is so long it's a bit overwhelming. I'm having to break it up into chunks. But Dragon really likes the idea of a Minecraft server, and I've got to get other stuff done first. But if she will take lead on that, then we might make that happen. Because we were looking at it, and it's not as expensive to do an online host as I thought it was, and it might be something we can swing for, not Tater Tot. That's why we have the family one. But for us and any members of the community that might want to play with us, it's not that bad. I can't imagine it would be some big monster 100 people thing, right? So she's researching that today, and we will see if it's feasible. What else? Other programming notes, don't forget that I'm going to start doing, I did it last week, and we're going to make it a regular thing where I do a late night, for my time, Saturday evening stream after Tater Tot goes to bed. Kind of a chance for us all to celebrate the week together, have some fun while I screw around in Redline. So if you're around at that time and want to hang out, great, awesome. If not, cool, all that good stuff. Need another coffee? I need more coffee too. Hey, Happy Joe, how are you doing today? But I am out of coffee. It's good to see you. Even the boys had a Minecraft arc, did they? Well, I really have not. Every now and then the kids will say, let's get on, and I'll play a little bit with them. But I really have not built in a long time. And between playing with Monkey this week and playing with Mav yesterday, I got the itch again. So I think we're going to do a little bit of that. I think it'll be fun. I do have a few requirements and this is where I'm trying to balance everything. And I'm just brainstorming. It's going to have to be whitelisted and grief resistant, right? And I don't want an application process. Like, if one of y'all want to come play, cool, let's figure it out, right? But I definitely want it. There are a couple of different options I'm looking at. Because I want it to where you can play on your phone or your PC or your Xbox or whatever. And that's doable. It's just a matter of figuring out how much time to invest in it and making sure that we keep the cost low enough that it's not a burden, which I don't think it will be. I really thought it was more expensive than it is. So maybe maybe I'm undershooting. I don't know. But she'll now sit down over the next few days and figure it out, see if it's something we can do. And I don't think y'all can hear it because my noise reduction is pretty decent, but somebody's fired up the lawnmower. I got to do that later today. Hippie Joe, I was thinking about you a lot last night, too, because you and I got to talking about all those great classic songs yesterday. And I played several of them while I was out messing around in the Jeep. Including, I had talked about a blues-sounding Leonard Skinner song. I played it a bunch. I even posted a link to it in the Discord and the Spotify channel. The Ballad of Curtis Lowe, which is not one of their hits. It's not one that most people go, oh, I love that song. But it is such a good song. We might chance opening the... I hate not making money right now. We might chance opening the shop. Let's look and see where we are on our skills. And I don't know. We probably ought to do some more trucking at some point, but I'm over it today. So if we leave the mechanic shop, we're going to go do Grime work instead. See if we can find some decent blueprints while making a little extra coin. Because we're only halfway to my goal. And we're on day 4, and I'm like, oh,
Diet
man.
sodas are actually worse for you.
Let's see. Let's take a look.
Whatever.
We only have 1 skill point. It's all right, because I'm not... I mean, I want to start working this stuff, but I'm not as sussed about being in a hurry with it or this. I do want this. And those we're just not using at the moment.
Good news, I'm pregnant again.
I hear you. Don't see you, but I hear you. Clocked in there. Where's my big tablet? Where is my big tablet? Here's the little one. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Here, go look up here. And I think it's pretty slow in city right now. I don't really know for sure. Because I didn't pay that much attention, but it seemed like it was a low count, which is normal this time of day, you know. So maybe we'll get away with being able to balance the two. We'll find out. I should have brought a car over. We'll do that in a little bit. Okay. Money is the root. That is a great quote, BB Woo. Money is the root of all evil and the answer to all our prayers. Isn't that the truth, brother? Wow. Did you make that up or did somebody say that? Because that is a fantastic quote.
Bye.
Go back to this one. So we had ball last night, and let's see. Well, Tater Tot just had practice, and they had a good old time. But the high schooler had ball, and he did good. He struck out his first at bat. His second at bat, he got a couple of foul balls, then knocked it into the field. He did get out going to first, but he got the bat on the ball, so he is making good progress. And I was stream hopping while I was there. I don't even remember who all I watched. Who did I watch? I think Maka was building Legos, and I stuck my head in there. When Britt started up her stream, I stuck my head in there. I always listen to Elite for a little bit because, you know, he's my jam. I missed Lolly. She did a short stream. Who else? Oh, Ice Tricks. I watched Ice Tricks for a little bit. And, yeah, he tickled me because, you know, what was it? I think Spider-Man called him young or something like that. And, you know, I said something like, who you talking to? Signed Unk Squeeze. And then they got talking about old people and technology. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm old, not dead. You know, that was amusing. And then I decided to play Minecraft. So I played Minecraft when we got home. BB Woo said, I might have heard... BB Woo said, I might have heard it. Hard to say. I stay pretty burnt. Fair enough. I had a boss that used to say a good idea doesn't care where it came from, which he meant as inspiration. He didn't mean just flat out steal from somebody. But when taken in context, it's a good thought. So, and this is just kind of silly. I've been trying very hard for new thumbnails. I don't know that y'all care. Maybe you do. But today I recycled the one from 2 days ago. Like I said, I was working on a song and looked at the clock and went, oh shit, I got to get inside and get in the studio. I was sitting out on the back porch drinking my coffee, working on lyrics. And it's a stream song. It's something I think y'all will enjoy. but it's nowhere near ready for prime time yet. So it's not, doesn't even have any music to it yet. Maybe we said nice. If you don't stand for what's right, you stand for what's wrong. Yeah. That is a good one. Actually, you said nice, I like. If you don't stand for what's right, you stand for what's wrong. That's a good one. That's a real good one. So yeah, we've got, what did I say? I didn't even check this morning, but it should be around 250 grand in the bank, maybe a little more if memory serves. Or is it less? Now I need to look. So we're making progress, but it's slow. There it is. My throat is, maybe it was too much coffee. I don't know. A blind man with VR. Hey, how are you doing today? Good to see you. I'll have to look at that in just a second. Give me just half a second. Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. I do like the animation of the bar over there better, but this is an easier view. Maybe. Keep rearranging everything because I changed it while we were playing Minecraft yesterday because it was more relaxed and I could be more relaxed and move my stuff around and it all feels weird. I'm a creature of habit. And we got just a drizzle of rain this morning. We've got rain coming in the forecast later this week, and gosh, do we need it. It is so dry. I'm hoping we get some more interactions with people today. That's where it's a fine line, because I enjoyed getting to interact with the other characters yesterday. So maybe we'll get a little bit, maybe we'll get a better mix today, because that makes it more fun. A blind man with VR said, be very careful buying cars from players now. There's VIN scratched in the city. No kidding. No kidding. You can tell me that. Casey doesn't know that yet. Casey has to hear that in game. But that's interesting. And kind of cool. Yeah, maybe this one isn't it. I don't know. Maybe it's the next one over. I mean, I can see when they pull in and I can see in front of the thing. As long as I'm paying attention, I guess it'd be okay. Fuck. I didn't even see that last one. It was hiding in his shorts. Let's try this one then. Maybe I feel better on that one. Mono, you ain't wrong. Mono said 500K. Mono said 500K, 400,000, whatever, 462,310. That's what it feels like already, brother. I was kind of thinking, I knew it was going to be a multi-day arc, but I thought we would get it by today or tomorrow. Oh my God. And maybe if my trucking skills were higher, we would. But wow, that's what, you know. All the characters keep telling Casey it gets better when you get your levels up. I sure hope so. Of course, you know, like me forgetting the trailer the other day and going for that 6-7 minutes without it and having to go back. That didn't help. And the truck's slow, and we'll get there. We'll get there. But, you know, and the grime work, I want to do that just so it's a little different than trucking. But the other thing is we really, you know, I don't have any plans on where to put it all yet. But if we're going to get into cocaine, which I really want to do, I mean, yeah, we can go steal the supplies and we can make it. We can't bag it. I need those blueprints. I need to start building up crafting. That's not a today build up crafting thing, but I need to start planning ahead for it. And as far as I know, the only way to get those are garbage and grime. I will double check or buy them. But I don't even know. Like, literally, I'm not sure, and I don't want to know. But Casey doesn't know what blueprints he needs either. I mean, we've got that one. And then the prison ones. That's true, BB Woo. That's true. And I'm pretty sure the dev team said they are introducing some new, and maybe, I don't know, we'll find out. Some new stuff. There seems to be a big discussion in the community right now about the balance between the police and criminal stuff, and I don't know. I don't have an answer to that. I am so bad at criminal stuff, I assume every time I fail, it's just because I suck. And that's probably 99% true. But, yeah, there has to be a good balance, because for the players, it has to be fun as police and it has to be fun as criminals. And that's a hard balance to strike. And just listening to other discussions without forming my own opinion, it kind of sounds like that pendulum is swinging but getting closer to that middle point. So we'll see what happens. Michael said, I look at it like a movie. Would you want to watch the movie if you knew what happens and how it ends? That's an interesting perspective, and you're not wrong. I've talked about that before, but it's weird. I watched a TED Talk many years ago, and the whole point was basically the guy saying that gaming will become movies. And it's coming true. It's weird. But it's cool. I mean, it's an interactive movie for so many of us, right? In a way, it's visual, but it kind of reminds me of the old Choose Your Own Story books I read as a kid that I've referenced in a few thumbnails a while back. Will Casey finally do something smart when being a criminal and get away, or will he continue his streak of screwing it up? Details at 9. And I'm getting that itch. I just don't want to go spend time in prison not making any money right now, but I'm getting that itch again. Hey, Karen, how are you today? Good to see you. BBB Woo said PvP balancing is always bad. Every time someone loses, they scream foul. God bless the people that do it, because, I mean, you're never going to make everybody happy. You got to make, it's all about balance and compromise. That is hard stuff. And some people are better at taking losses than others, and it makes it. Yeah, it's the same way with my kids' baseball, right? There have been years coming up where one of the boys would be on an extraordinarily good or extraordinarily lucky team, and they win. And then when it matters in a tournament, they lose a game, and the kids have a meltdown because they don't know how to lose. That's as much a part of sportsmanship in team sports as winning is. You've got to know how to be a good sport when you lose.
I know.
I guess it's kind of the same thing, I guess. I make a cream for that. BB Wu said, yeah, it's a dance of buffs and nerfs. Right. That's that pendulum finding. I'm looking for a word. Damn it. Looking for a word that's escaping me. Showing off Casey's scar on his shoulder. He's from South Florida, so I wanted him to have a deeper tan, but he's had a little bit of a rough life, so I wanted some scars to show through too. I hope it worked. But not too many. I mean, he's not like... whatever. And he's supposed to have some... he does. He's got a few moles on him. Anybody that's lived in the deep south knows you get sunburned a lot. Eventually you start getting those moles crop up. We weren't as smart back then to wear sunscreen and sun protective clothing, and skin cancer is a real thing. So it's a stupid little detail about the character, but there's supposed to be a little bit of that in him. It didn't quite come out the way I wanted, but it's close. And that part is based on me, because, like, I've got spots on my shoulders from getting sunburned over and over and over again that we have to keep an eye on. I mean, there's nothing for concern yet, but the doctor's like, yeah, we just need to just keep an eye on it. Oh, okay. I know I'm not taking my shirt off and showing you my shoulders. I ain't that kind of girl. I don't think they're... Damn it. See, that's why I don't like this one. That's why I need to stay over here. Because I always try to run out that wrong door. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put up a tweet. I need to do that. I'll do that after this one. Hike up my short, show a little leg for you guys. Enzo! Hey, brother. How are you doing, man? So glad to see you in the chat. I knew I got behind on that one. Missed call. Who are we getting missed calls from? Because I don't know who that is. I hate to hear you're in pain, but I'm glad you're back at home. Me, I'm doing fine. Watch out for flying nails. So, a lot of times I forget that some people haven't heard all the good news, and I'm still really celebrating hard because we did unlock the first tier of YouTube membership, which means you can do the, you could gift memberships if you wanted to. I set it at $2.99 for the first tier. You know, buy a glass of sweet tea. I appreciate it. But you can do the super chats now. Members get custom emojis. You're going to get, as I start to get into it, you're going to get early access to videos and whatnot as a thank you for being a supporter of what we're trying to do here. You've got custom emojis, all that stuff. But the bigger goal for me still is we still want to get to that 1,000. It's kind of a slow hump now, which is cool. I mean, that's, you know, no big deal. But if we could, we hit 721 subs, I think, when we ended yesterday. If we could start inching closer to that 750 goal today, that would be amazing. And eventually we'll get there and can properly raid other redliners like Enzo. That would be friggin' awesome. So, whole bunch going on. And for those coming in late, today's plan, again, we're just grinding for the money, right? We're trying to get that 500K in the bank, and we're give or take halfway there. Now that I posted that tweet, I got a sneaky suspicion somebody is going to come running up. I really do. Maybe not. Paul, good morning, good day, good afternoon. For me, it's good morning. How are you? And I got to start playing with some of the other fun stuff for you guys, like polls, because I keep forgetting about them. Yeah, so I've created some, BB Woo said, oh my God, emojis, I freaking love emojis. I've created some that I hope are fun. And I haven't had a chance to work on it yet, but Hippie Joe came up with a great idea for tater squeezins, which is a shot of vodka. How do you make a clear shot of vodka look good as an emoji? I'm working on that. So that'll be coming in the next day or two. I brainstormed and took some notes on that last night before bed. But then I got busy with my song idea this morning, so I was like, oh, I can get this knocked out. And no, that's not how it works with songs. But we will get that one in, and God, there's just so much going on. Oh, I'll try that in a minute. Did I save it? I might have forgotten to save it. Team Minecraft, well, good afternoon to you, sir. Hope you're enjoying your day in the UK. Mav was educating me yesterday on, because, you know, he lives over there too, on a lot of differences, and it was actually quite enlightening. Mono said streamers raid people come if streamers raid people come to you. Opie had an EMS right along with Ty, and when he raided Ty, our chat exploded. That's cool. That's cool. Well, hey, P. Joe, it's a hilarious one. It's a great idea. And that's, I'm going to let them marinate for a few days and see what you guys and what you guys aren't using. But I think here in a few days, members, you'll look for a poll coming up in a couple of days in a stream or two. Well, I'll do it in the posts. Because if there's an emoji y'all are like, we're just not using it, let's make a better one. You know what? Let's make something y'all have fun with. And we've already got some ideas for some new ones. I've got one extra slot, which is going to become that tater squeezing one. But as we grow, we'll unlock more. You know, we're not far away from getting 1 or 2 more slots. And at some point, I'll figure out how to do animated ones. But stick to my skill level for now. I got to stay in my lane. What was it? There was something I said I was going to do, and I forgot what it was. We did our tweet. Oh, check on the money. I suppose we ought to catch up with Twitter and Trendy at some point, too. I love seeing all those in the chat. I really do. Like Hippie Joe spamming the tater wall one right now. Which I think he likes more now that I explained the concept. That's the idea of the old Phil Spector wall of sound, which I love making productions using those concepts. That one needs to pulse. I got to figure that out. I tried playing with it in Canva and just it wasn't good. Skill issue. Team Minecraft says, why? Uh-oh, here we go. Chat wars. Team Minecraft said, why did Americans change the name from pavements to sidewalks? I don't know, brother. Why do we drive on the parkway, but we park in the driveway? Hell if I know. Why do we call it football when it's a round ball you mostly carry? I don't know. Why did we change, like how you would say the word, I'm going to spell it first, the word A-L-U-M-I-N-U-M. In America, we pronounce it aluminum. I love the British pronunciation better. It's, what is it, aluminium, right? That makes more sense to me. I don't know, because America is like granola. Those of us that aren't fruits or nuts, we're flakes. It's the way it is. I wish I had an answer for you. All right, we're less than I thought. Shit. It's okay. It's all right. It's a grind. I knew it was going to be a grind. I just didn't know it was going to be this big of a grind. I got popped for something on Discord. What was it? It wasn't Mav. Pavement is the material. Well, there you go. Michael's an old construction guy. Pavement is the material used to make the road, and a sidewalk is where a person walks. Pavement is the material used to make the road, and a sidewalk is where a person walks beside the road. Minecraft, if I called somebody a old bloke, does that mean I'm calling them old? Or is there a different connotation there? Because as I understand it, that is a different connotation than actually being old. More like familiar, right? BB Sue said, hit your buttons. BB Woo said, why is a near miss not actually called a near hit? Good question. That's a good one. Shadow Wolf Blaze, hey, how are you? Thanks for hanging out while we were in our Minecraft thing last night. That was fun. We'll do some more of that at some point. Did you know milk bags are a real thing in Canada, says BB Woo? Yes! And see, that is so bizarre to me. I can't fathom that. Why am I going that way? Is the glass half full or half empty, right? It depends. If it's something tasty, I'm draining it and it's all the way empty. Bring me more. Did it not send out a notification this morning? I gotta fix that stupid bot or change. So that one is actually, Team Minecraft just said, why do Americans drive so much but not use public transport? Because it's not here. There is no, I mean, and it kind of depends. If you get into a big city like New York, to some extent LA, but not so much. But when you think of New York, Chicago, Atlanta, they have public railway systems, right? There's a few cities like that. But it's hard to understand how big America is until you come here. There is no feasible, sustainable way to have reliable public transport where I live. It's just not, for example. So that's a big part of it. That's why we have what we call the interstate system. We do have railway for moving mostly commerce goods. The railway system was developed as a way to speed up transport across the country with a huge military emphasis in case of invasion way back after, I guess that would have been after World War II. But it's just not feasible. You can't have a short tram ride from where I live to the nearest city. There just wouldn't be enough people to sustain it. Let me check on that real quick. That's weird. Why did we not send one out? Oh, he said, never mind. Weird. Let me see something. Because it's all acting up. It didn't. Interesting. That's what I'm getting pinged about now. It was no No notification. Weird. And now I'm paying attention. Anybody drive up over there? Minecraft, you got to remember that the whole of the, that's right, the whole of the UK will fit inside the state of Texas. And then we have useless companies like Greyhound. Interesting. If you filled it and drank half, then it's only half empty. If you only put half in the start, then it's half full. Now we're getting philosophical, Michael. BB Wu said it's an hour just to get to town from my pad. Right. And that's, you know, I mean, I've got like Walmart, which is our big super shopping place. I've got one of them fairly close. But if I wanted to go to a specific, say, electronics retailer or the overwhelming majority of department stores, they're an hour away. Same, the exact same thing. Except Dollar Generals. You can throw a rock and hit a friggin' Dollar General around here. Which, for those of you not from America, they sell cheap goods. They're not $1. That's how the concept started, but they're more expensive. They pop up. Their whole business model is pop up as close to each other as they can, drown out and overwhelm the competition. And unfortunately, the downside of that is it almost makes for food deserts in a lot of areas because they drive the local mom and pops out of business. I got a scathing critique of that, but that I won't do because I'm not going to get that angry this morning. Plus, they just sell shit. Nothing but garbage. And they treat their workers like shit, and they don't pay well. Now I'm just going to start ranting. And it's just a horrible, horrible, horrible fucking company. There goes that sponsorship deal. But it's the truth. I wouldn't take their money if they wanted to pay me $1 million. Damn it. BB Wu said that's funny. They just put a dollar store at the highway. It's like 45 miles from any town. So the there was somebody a while, not too long ago, did a great series, little mini documentaries on them. And I happen to know a lot about that space. I didn't work in it, but I was adjacent to it. If it's a Dollar General or one of those similar ones that follow that business model, BB Wu, you watch. Because if they just opened it, what you're going to see right now is that they're going to throw a fair amount of payroll at it. The shelves will be stocked well with garbage, but they will be stocked well. They will have a fair number of employees for the grand opening in the first few weeks and make it seem all nice. But within a few months, it's going to get down to where it's 1 or 2 people in there. The shelves are empty. The store looks like garbage, and the back room is full. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Because that's their business model. Hippie Joe said garbage is only worth $1. Yeah, but then they've started charging more for it. It's still garbage and bullshit. Used to be their thing. Well, when you look at that value retail space, discount retail space, there's kind of 2 ways to go. One, you try to undercut your big competitors like Walmart, right? Or I don't know who else to compare that to. Because Target's automatically out of that because they're higher priced. But basically, when a discount retailer moves in, that's one philosophy. You try to undercut that price. So your stuff is maybe not as nice, but people pay a little less for it, you know. The other one is you sell kind of the same stuff they sell, and maybe it's more expensive, but you're going for an overgrown convenience store thing where maybe somebody's just coming in and buying a loaf of bread, milk, and soap, and they don't want to go to the big store, you know, so you can charge a little more. That's the other philosophy. Well, a lot of them try to ride that middle ground where they sell cheap bullshit and charge a little more for it. And I'm over it. Now I'm fired up. I'm over it. Mono said, what comes first, the chicken or the egg? I tried to have that discussion with my children one night, and they just weren't having it. BB Woo said it's just Fields and now a Dollar General. That's how they do it, brother. That's how they do it. Team Minecraft said hit your buttons and then talk. Team Minecraft said millions of years ago, before countries existed, the UK had a large landmass where the North Sea, now, damn it, these are coming fast right now, where the North Sea is, which connected the UK to Europe. And that would have been a very big battle if it still existed. Yeah, that's interesting. Huh. Going back to the chicken and the egg, Michael said the egg came first. Dinosaurs laid eggs way before chickens were a thing. Do I know the... Hey, Komodo, how are you doing today? Do I know the Dodge Bravado? Can't place it, man. Is that like a SUV looking thing, maybe? Why don't they update it online? No idea. But is that a chicken? I am better than I deserve, man. What's going on over here real quick? Okay. Nothing happened over there while I was screwing around, did it? Hang on, I'm losing you guys. So let me go to the tried and true tratter on this side, because I didn't pull it up yet. Komodo Gaming said I'd give money, but I'm too broke and life's hard, brother. Don't worry about it, man. I don't ever expect anybody to give money. If somebody wants to throw a couple bucks this way, that is fantastic, and I appreciate it. But at the end of the day, we're all here just to have fun and hang out, and I appreciate you being here. And I mean that for everybody, okay? You're helping in your own way, because eventually we will get to that 1,000 subscriber mark, and all those bullshit... I gotta rephrase how I'm... Never mind. You're helping in your own way. I'm gonna shut up before I screw myself. We're gonna leave it at that. Let's see. Hippie Joe said, when I was a kid, I could search for 10 pop bottles to get 50 cents. Right. With that, I could buy a gallon of gas for the lawnmower and an RC Cola. Exactly. And, boy, you're gonna get me fired and ranting now. Old man yelling at the clouds in a minute. Team Minecraft said the chicken is the descendant of the dinosaur. Descendant of the T-Rex. Komodo said my fave car in GT Online is the Dodge. Oh. I got you now. Yeah. What do we call it in Redline? That's a good looking car, and it's a good driving car. What the hell is it called? I can see it. I can see the logo. I just can't remember the name of it. What is the Dodge version in Redline? I mean, I can see it. Ugh. In fact, there's probably one sitting around here somewhere. They spawn in this area sometimes. Keep fucking myself. Come on, we gotta get a few skill points today. Quit screwing it up. I don't care if we unlock just one thing. We gotta earn the skill points. Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat. That is such a cool looking car. Some Daytona. The other thing we might see, it gets me farther away from making money goal, but I really want to take the drift car out and mess with it. But we're not making money doing that. Might do a little bit anyway. Because since I hadn't been running it, I feel like I've gotten worse at drifting. So I feel like we ought to do a little bit every day. It's only time. Damn it. Should have waited for that one to come back the other way. But yeah, Hippie Joe was talking about his experiences. And see, in mine, the overarching theme is the cost of living continues to rise and wage growth isn't matching it, right? I mean, that's basically been going on for 30, coming up on 50 years in my neck of the woods. I mean, yeah, it has come up, but not at the same rate. Personal opinion, not data-based. And it becomes a problem. Like Hippie Joe was talking about, you know, collecting bottles to buy enough to put gas in the lawnmower, and isn't that what he said, I think? And a cola. Same thing, you know. I used to go mow yards as a teenager and get enough money to put half a tank of gas in my vehicle, buy a Dr. Pepper and a Twix bar, and still have a little bit left in my pocket for screwing around over the weekend, you know. And at least in the States, we've created this idea where it's okay to have a workforce that you don't pay enough that they can have a decent standard of living, that they have to rely on public assistance. Pick a lane. Either we're going to go full socialized and just everybody be happy and living off the government teat, or we're going to force private businesses to pay a livable wage. One of the two. This middle ground is bullshit. Now I'm getting into political shit that we're not going to do here. But pick a lane. And whichever lane you're in, fine. Have at it. But pick one. And I need to stop. Maybe we'll start a fucking old man talk show channel sometime. Ain't nobody coming up here. So we'll finish our workout and figure out what we want to do from there. So what's your dream car? It's funny because my middle child asked me that several weeks ago. I don't know. I mean, I've never really thought about dream cars as far as, if you won the lottery, what would your supercar be? It wouldn't be a supercar, because my dream cars would be like, going old school would be a 1969 Camaro SS, done in sharp gloss black, heavy tinted windows, and just a touch of chrome in all the right places, and a big block. Oh, that would be awesome. My dream car is also what I drive now, although it's not to dream status, but a Jeep Gladiator. Lift that sucker up, put a fucking Hemi in the thing. Oh, that would be a dream car for me. That one, I don't know about the Hemi part, but that one I'm working on, right? Really, those are the two that come to mind for me. I've got lowbrow taste, I guess. The Get Off My Lawn channel. Yeah, damn right. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to rebrand. It's no longer Squeeze the Tater. It's Get the Hell Off My Lawn. So you just mentioned, Komodo, you just mentioned the, like Fast and the Furious. That Mustang Fastback, Eleanor. Oh, that one makes me drool too. We're going back into the Get Off My Lawn channel stuff, but most modern cars just don't have the character to them. The styling choices and designs. Who was it? Somebody a few days ago was talking about a Camaro having curves like a shapely woman's body. And there's a lot of truth in that when you look at the 70s and 80s eras Camaros. Not Camaros. Corvettes. And, for aerodynamic reasons, I guess, you don't see that anymore. But God, they were beautiful. Mono said a Ferrari. What generation Ferrari? Which one? A lot of choices there. Gone in 60. That was Gone in 60 Seconds. Fuck. Okay. You're right. Nicolas Cage, Gone in 60 Seconds. You're right. Still love the car. I identify way more with it than I do most of the Fast and Furious cars. Other than, of course, Vin Diesel's character's old muscle car. There is some JDM stuff I like, but not a lot. It would be like late 90s and early 90s era. Kamado said, I like the aggressive. I hate the new Dodge Charger, specifically the 2026. It's so ugly. Well, what about what Ford did to the Mustang? What in the ever-loving hell was somebody thinking when they came up with that idea? Let's chop its nuts off and turn it into a mom van. What the fuck? And then somebody said, yeah, that's a good idea, and approved it. Of course, hell, as much of a Jeep guy as I am, Stellantis has done the same thing with the Jeep Wrangler. It is a shadow of what it used to be. I mean, they're still very capable, and in my opinion, probably off the showroom floor, the most capable vehicle available in America. But they've still turned them into commuter vehicles. with all the electronics. And, you know, used to be you could take a pressure washer to the inside and hose the thing out. I'm scared to do that with mine. They claim it's waterproof to a certain point, but I mean, it's still got all those computers and shit in it. You know what I mean? Old Testarossa. Oh, yeah. Now that one's hitting the spot for me, Mono. Yeah. The Dom, I don't even know how to say that. Is that Torador? I don't know. Crotch Rocket. Interesting. Hey, Jody over on Twitch. Come on in. You're listening to Old Men Rant. Or the Mustang. I don't know. It looks like a SUV looking thing to me. It's not a muscle car anymore. They fucked up the Bronco too, also, the little one. They did do a good job, in my opinion, on the full-size new Bronco. That is a good mix of modern with some throwback. That I like, especially when you put some bigger tires on them. They look good. The first couple of years that came out weren't beefy enough. They would break off-road. Hopefully they got that fixed. Mostly things like sway bar links. I don't know, Shadow. He has not said any, and I know he's been up for several hours now. Maybe he hasn't been on because he hasn't said anything about it, and I don't want to hear in case he's lurking. That's enough of a hint right there. Torado? How you pronounce Broncos? Test crash or bad? I'm confused on that one. You hadn't figured it out. I mispronounce shit all the time anyway. I get, you know, if I ever won that $1 billion lottery or whatever, I probably would end up with a small garage of cars. And Mono did mention like the early Testarossas. That would hit the spot. I wouldn't mind just for the sheer giggles holding something even older. I don't know if you say Model T old, but maybe something from the 30s just for the stylistic lines they did during that era, because some of them were beautiful. Or is that the 40s I'm thinking of? Pretty sure it's the 30s, because that would have been pre-war stuff. You know, when they were hand-making carriages and all that. Your dream car is Baby from Supernatural. I don't think I know that one. But you've got me curious. I'm going to look it up after I finish this exercise. Can you show me your cars in GTA soon? I can. I don't have many. I have a pickup truck that is not very cool. It looks like a construction worker's pickup truck. I have a Lampadati, which is I don't know what the hell it is, that was given to us. The truck was given to us. The drift car was given to us. It's JDM era, I think. That's it. No, and then I got a van and an old beater that looks like I guess like a late 80s Cadillac or Buick. So I don't have anything cool. We broke. Let's see. What did you say? Let's see if that pops an image. Can I take this in a separate window, please? Thank you. Do I have anything here y'all can't see? No. Ah, crap. Hang on. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Hey.
Howdy.
You just coming to work out, or did you need some mechanic work?
Oh, I was just coming to work out.
All right, cool. Come on in. The water's fine.
Sweet.
I'm looking at an Impala. Is that it? Can I open that picture in a tab by itself? Yes. That one there? Jody said you should rob the construction site and forge document forts. Maybe. We were, Daniel apparently has done that. He and we were talking about doing that together, but I haven't seen him since then. That's gorgeous. I mean, look at the styling, right? And the accents here. And I realize modern safety features and aerodynamics and all of that, but here comes the old man. Boy, they just don't build them like they used to. Wow. No, Komodo. Hell no. That ain't Casey's style, brother. I got another character I'm developing that'd be more his style, but I haven't introduced him yet. Casey likes people. Casey likes everybody. In fact, Casey likes people too much. Sometimes. You know nothing in GTA Online? Well, so at least this is the way I approach it, because this is role play, right? I mean, we're inside the GTA universe, but specifically, it's all Redline lore. And this is my character, Casey Kellem, and I have a backstory that's where that was his starting point, but he is allowed to evolve from there, and he has a little bit already. But he has a specific way, his character traits, that define how he interacts with most people. And one of them is he is overly nice and too trusting, which gets him in trouble sometimes. But, like, we've already got an influence on Casey that is teaching him to be a little bit harder and to respect himself a little bit more. And stand up for himself, which is not in Casey's backstory. So, like I said, he's evolving, so that's cool. But he's not an asshole just to be an asshole. I see chats I want to read, but you're going to have to give me a second. Nicholas, how are you? That's specifically the name I was talking about. Dropping in to say hi, leave a like. Appreciate you, brother. Have a great stream. Thanks so much. You're working... Ugh, fuck. I caught the gist of it. You're working a shit ton is what it looks like. Yeah, working on data. I got you, man. It's all good. Thank you for sticking your head in, man. I appreciate you. Mono said, go in the city and hit someone. Look what happens. Or snitch on them. Look what happened to Lester. Fucking hell. Yeah, and that's the thing with roleplay. Fuck, I missed. That's the thing with roleplay. And that's, like, in public roleplay servers, that kind of shit happens. And most of my regulars have heard me rant about that before. It's roleplay. You don't just go kill somebody or hit them just 'cause. You build the story. You develop the reason you do it. You make it fun for everybody. Or most everybody, you know. So it's not that you can't go hit and kill people, but you have to have a reason and build it up. And it doesn't have to be a long reason. I mean, not necessarily killing somebody, but hey, we want to go rob this. We need to go rob the store. We need a hostage. Take somebody hostage, threaten their life, let them go after the cops let you go. You know, or as the cops let you go. So it doesn't have to be big and involved, but there has to be a reason. Fuck. Glad we got a second bite at that one. There he is. Hey, Mav, how you doing today? Shadow, you still around? Say hi to Mav. There are them socks. What's a cool Minecraft mod? Fuck. Your dirty socks in the server? That was a cool mod. I'm glad you liked it. That was Shadow's idea. Mono said if they ask you to be a hostage, you go with them, and if you don't, call the cops. Nah. I guarantee if Casey got asked, he'd go. Those are fun scenes to me. I love watching them. Never been in one, but maybe one day we'll get a chance to be in one on both sides. Hell, Enzo was in chat a little while ago. You know, his character was talking to Casey about making a movie version, basically, of doing that and having a faked hostage. It's an interesting concept. I see all caps in chat. I think he's seen it, Shadow. I'll have to read that in just a second. Let's see. Komodo asked, what's the biggest tip or pay you got on YouTube? Couldn't tell you, brother. I have been monetized less than a week now. I have to go ask somebody bigger than me. I'm small taters, man. We've got, I mean, and I said everything light. You've got 2 levels of YouTube membership, and then you can give some if you wanted to. And then we got super chats. And I got to tell you, I don't remember. I mean, I just went with whatever lowest tier I could set for the various super chat levels, I think. That's what it's supposed to be. So, you know, if you wanted to throw $2 in, there should be a way to do that. Because I don't ever expect anybody to have to spend money. We're here having a good time together. So I don't even focus on that right now. What about your comment? I don't know. If I missed one of your comments, you're right. I didn't see it. My mouse is screwed up. Damn it. There we go. Catching up. You must be far because you don't see my comments in a while. If I missed one, repost it. I don't know. I'm trying to keep up, and I'm trying to work out too, brother. Boop. Yeah, 5G internet. Cool, cool. Hippie Joe said if it's not calm and friendly, it's KS like GTA Online. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what public servers devolve into. It's just GTA Online with a better voice chat. That's what it is. And I don't like it. But different strokes for different folks. Damn it, I missed Mav stuff. So Mav, what? I'll have to either scroll up or you're gonna have to repost all of your cap shit that was up there. There it is. Wait a minute, wait. Let me get through this and I'll look at it because I found it now on my super big chat over here for these old tired eyes. Was it Shadow who put the dog there? Thought it was Monkey. No comment. No comment. I don't think Monkey has name tags. Let's do another one. How many points have we not? Have I just missed noises? No. We're almost to our 5th one. Fantastic. Push through to that, then we'll take a break. Yeah, 100% it was Shadow's idea, and I laughed my ass off and thought it was a great idea, so we made it happen. What we're talking about, for those of you that don't know, I was streaming Minecraft play on Twitch last night, and Mav has built an amazing boat in the Twitch house, but it looks like an old sailing ship. And I took a dog and put a name tag. It was totally Shadow's idea. He was watching. Took a dog and named it Mav's Dirty Socks and made it sit right by his house so he can't move it. And there's Hippie Joe spamming the Tater Socks, Mav's Socks in the chat. Oh, fuck. I'm going to promise something here that may or may not happen on time. How do I word that without overpromising? Members, I will have a video coming up soon that I think you are going to like. There will be a short and then a short video as well, is the hope. Members will get exclusive first look at it, and I think you will appreciate that. And that's part of my way of saying thank you for being a member. Everybody will get to see it. Members will see it first, and I think y'all are going to really like it, I hope. I would look for that in the next couple of days. And that's all I'm going to say. That's what I got. So if you've got your membership, you're in. If you don't, consider it. Or here's the other side, especially, because I didn't know this when I first started watching YouTube. A lot of us will have privacy settings turned on, and you can't receive gift memberships. So you need to go in, you need to check your settings and make sure you can receive those gift memberships. So when you're watching Redline YouTubers and somebody gifts memberships, you can grab one of them and check out the perks and all of that. So just FYI, check your settings and make sure they're turned on. I do have a moderators hating on each other. Oh, are we getting into mod wars again? Well, now my big chat decided to stop. The fuck? Everything's just going wonky this morning. All right, we're going to shut the shop down. I'm done. We're going to take a break and do something else. We might come back later. But nobody has shown up, and I'm going to take a break. Fuck, wrong tablet. Why aren't you closing? There we go. Oh, new tweet. I'll catch chat in just a second. No, wrong place. I ain't got nothing for that one. Silver Dragon, did I say hi to you yet? I think I did, but just in case. Hey, good to see you. Shadow Wolf and Mav still going at it. Of course not, Komodo. Watch what you want to watch, brother. I ain't ever going to be mad. We chilling out today. It's not high crime fun. Sometimes I try to do that and fail at it. And that is fun to watch, but that's not what I'm doing today, so I get it. If you're looking for something else, looking for people to troll other players, go find it, brother. That's the beauty of YouTube. So I appreciate you hanging out as long as you did. If you want to check back in sometime, cool. But find what you're into right now. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you, man. Okay, for chat, we're going to put on one of my songs, Casey Can Dance Naked. Now, you know what Casey's going to do? I don't know if anybody's going to show up, but if they do, we're going to let Casey take a nap in his underwear. That's what we're going to do. Just like that. Just like that. That one can go away. No, fuck, I fucked it. I fucked it. That's not what I was trying to do. Here, come out on the floor a little bit. There we go. All right, guys, I'm going to take a break. Go get me something cold to drink. Actually, I'm going to catch up with chat first. I think I'm caught up with everybody. Cool, cool. All right, so now I'm going to take that drink, and then we're going to go do some grime work when I get back for a little bit, and then we'll just go from there. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Check the body, stripping back the paint. I'm a sinner, saint. Key in the ignition, listen to the engine roar. You're the only curve I'm looking for. Way back there. He's way behind, paying for the view. You know who's ruling the floor tonight. Take a victory lap and feel the heat. Best view in the house, front row seat, slide into the leather, yeah, you know the vibe. Welcome to the VIP for this ride. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave 'em in the dust. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave 'em in the dust. I'm a big spender, throwing all my tips. Hands on the wheel, hands on your hips. Working the pole, spinning around the track. Once you taste the speed, you never go back. Why would you? Green lights on, let the show begin. My stick shift is begging for more. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave 'em in the dust. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave 'em in the dust. Breathe in the heat. Look at the gap between us. Look at the gap. I'm the main event, it's just a sideshow. Put it in drive, let the rhythm go. You're the grand prize at the finish line. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave 'em in the dust. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. You belong in the seat, leave them in the dust. Watch the way I move, I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat, leave them in the dust. Watch the way I move, I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat, leave them in the dust. Yeah, we gone too fast. Casey Kellem, you did it again. Left the drain plug on the work match. That's a Dana smoking on the shoulder. And you didn't even print a receipt. The bosses turn a weird shade of purple while you whistle a tune in the beds. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. Security footage shows your face, stuff in the socket set in your waistband. You looked right at the lens and waved. Then you forgot where you parked the truck. Right before you hit the fire hydrant, everything is falling out of your pockets. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator
There we go.
on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing.
Nothing at all.
How do you sleep so
I guess we ought to put some clothes on.
when every car you touch ends up total? You forgot my name 3 times today. Who are you? You're the
Nope.
king of the beautiful mess.
Shadow, no word of a lie. I've passed it one time and thought it was Monkey's dog as they are all on the way. Looked at its name like it was. It went for fuck's sake. The Shadow said it was too perfect. I was the only one in stream. True. And I couldn't resist. True. At least you didn't leave stinky or smelly. Not yet.
The ignition. The shop is locking up for good. Casey Kellem, where are you going? Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know.
I still love hearing that song. I play that in the Jeep a lot. I really do. What do you call a woodpecker without a beak? A headbanger. Hell yeah. There you go. Rock on. On that note, in the Discord, which you can get a link to if you hit ! Discord, there's a channel called Streaming Spotify Songs or something like that. I forget exactly what the hell's going on here. Anyway, almost all of those songs are available for download there. They're free. If you want them, just go grab it. I mean, if you don't, I get it. It's my stupid humor and AI generated music, so it's not like these are instant classics. I get it. But if you want them, they're there and they're free. So there you go. Shadow, I know I got up to 30 minutes left. You're staying? All right, well, I'll hang out. Cool. Let's see. Here's, well, actually, we're not doing that. We're going to the city. Then I'll pull a car out. Ah, fucking shit. Some bitch. And I can't clip that because I didn't start my buffer, so we're going to do that right now. Start the replay buffer. Boom. Now I can clip in the future. That one wasn't that bad because we didn't get hurt that bad. We kind of did. Fuck. We'll be all right. Fuck. Mav said you almost had a sea pickle on your boat. Komodo said, to be honest, did not like the workout area. Yeah, I know. I start my stream out that event. I can't wait for the day we don't have to, but it has become a real grind leveling up skill points. So that's kind of my stream time to just chat with you guys. You may not like, honestly, you may not like the Grime job much more. There's just not a lot of people around right now, so we can't go have shenanigans or interactions. That may change later. We're really hurt. Fucking hell. Damn it.
Medicare 20, how can I help?
Hey, Medicare 20, it is Casey. I went and got ran over by a local again, and I'm really hurt.
Okay, whereabouts are you? I can come up to you.
I'm at the train station in the city.
Yeah, I'll be right there shortly. See you soon.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right, bye-bye.
Bye. Ugh. We need to clip our hair real quick. Forgot to do that. There we go. I was going to sit down, but she's already here. You get to meet Natalie Komodo. Good times. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Interesting outfit, but you said you got hit by a vehicle, correct?
Yeah, I did that thing where I forgot to look across the street.
Oh dear, oh dear. All right, okay, let me look at you and we'll go from there, okay?
Okay.
Right, so, you got the good news and the bad news.
I guess the good news?
You're gonna live.
Where's the good news?
That is the good news.
Oh, what's the bad news?
You've what appears to be a dislocated ankle, bruised and swollen leg, quite a bit of bruising and swelling and abrasions to the stomach, chest area.
Oh, okay.
Hello, how can I help? Just treating somebody. What's up? Yeah. I'll call you back. Right, yeah, right, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I understand when you
So as I was saying, you've got multiple abrasions, cuts, lacerations, mainly to your stomach, arms, chest, and then you've got a dislocated ankle, a lot of bruising and swelling around the right leg, that's why the dislocation is. So you're not having the greatest of days right now in terms of these injuries, but you are going to live, so that's a plus.
Yeah, that's a plus. Yeah.
So do us a favor, can you just sit on the ground for me? And then we'll pop that ankle back into place after I've treated the wounds and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll do. Right. My brain don't want a brain. Hold on. I caught you, sorry. That'll do. So we're gonna pop this ankle back into place. I'm gonna pull it and then twist it. Okay.
Okay.
Might be quite uncomfortable, but at least then it'll be back in its place. So we'll do it in 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Ow.
It wasn't that bad, I'm sure. Doesn't seem like it was your first dislocation.
No. No.
You're all good. Right, so I'm gonna put a brace around it as well. And as I mentioned, I'm gonna clean up the lacerations, abrasions, and help with the bruising and swelling. Okay. And my guys, I'm doing so as well. Okay.
Yeah, you know, Mommy used to blow on it before she'd put a Band-Aid on. It was nice.
I really was gonna make a joke there, but I'm not gonna.
Don't ruin my childhood memory.
Right, so if you stand up for me. Right,
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Can you just walk that green box to me and back to me?
It's a little stiff.
Yeah, well, what I can do is I can give you a crutch momentarily if you feel like you need one.
I think it'll loosen up, maybe. You're the expert.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So I don't force crutches necessarily on people. I always ask, and then it's not sound harsh, but it's on them to then mess it up. I'm more than happy to give a crutch if need be, but then I'll leave it up to you guys to decide.
Well, you know what? Let's try it, because I ain't doing anything
Okay.
weird. I can be a little slow for a minute. It'll be okay.
Give me a sec. Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh my God, it's just getting worse.
How are you feeling now after I've just flanked you?
Well, I feel like that was some tough love medicine or something.
Was very much unintentional, but what I'll do, I'll give you some additional pain relief.
All right, I appreciate it. Nat's on a lot. She's not nasty to me. Me and Nat get along well, Hippie Joe. Komodo, you had a comment about public servers, and I'm going to have to look back for that one. You're going to have to give me just a minute, brother. Slap peroxide on it.
So, cut yourself, you can have it for 4 weeks. So when it comes to it, rest up where you can during those 4 weeks in some senses. Try not to aggravate it, try not things make worse. And then the wounds, lacerations that I mentioned earlier, would heal up nicely. They're only kind of small ones, but they did needed a few smaller sutures, okay?
All right, all right.
Okay, and what's your ID?
Oh,
thank you.
48.
Yeah, and confirm your name since your face is covered, please.
Casey Kellem.
There you go. Right, well, you are good to go. Have fun. I think that's a unicorn mask underneath there, is it?
No, say that again.
Is that a unicorn mask underneath that helmet of yours?
It's a fish. I was feeling out of water.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fish out of water. Okay, got you. Well, have fun. Look after yourself.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I'll talk to you soon.
And safe now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, Casey, look. Both ways across the street. Yeah. Oh, my God. There we go. Natalie has the best oh dear. You were not wrong, Crackhouse. How are you doing today? Ask her for I should ask her for some bandages. I didn't even think about it. I should have. You're right, Hippie Joe. I should have. Get the crutch out and go for the sympathy vote. Dragon who by? I'm missing that, Mav. Oh, Silver Dragon. You're talking to Silver Dragon. Okay. That's I get confused. I know too many dragons. All right, let's pull out the Lampadati. Dragon, I swear to God, if you say monkey, I'm going to put TNT in his house. All right, let me back up just a minute. Let's see. Why is this chat not working? Something is fucked up. Hey there.
Hello.
Get this one. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I guess that's a local. Local lives don't matter. Oh, my dragon's in chat? Really? She can be nasty to Joey? Yeah, but that's all part of the fun. What the hell is going on with my chat? I don't have a Bravado, brother. This is the closest car I have to it. It's not like a public server where you can just spawn in whatever. This has an economy and you have to earn money, which is what we're doing right now is we're trying to... that's not what I want to do. We're trying to earn money so I can buy a new vehicle. That's exactly what I'm doing. But it won't be that one. Casey has a specific dream truck he wants to buy. And we need 500 grand just to buy it. That doesn't count upgrades. Joey makes it easy. Michael said that's just her and Joey's RP. Exactly. That's right. DMs. Okay, I'll check them in a minute. If I can find it among all my bullshit on my screen over here. All right, see, I missed that. I didn't realize it was my dragon that said something about a sea pickle. I really didn't. I know too many dragons. Thank you for clarifying that for me, Mav. I totally thought that was Silver Dragon. Hi, honey. Alright, so we're going to grind some Grime job until I just can't stand it anymore. And Komodo, this one you're going to be like, what the hell, that's boring shit too. But it is what it is. I put on my crime outfit just because I'm missing it. But this is how, if you want to be a criminal, you've got to gather up blueprints. And this is one of the, so you can build things like workbenches to refine your criminal products on. And this is one of the ways you get those blueprints. And we can get a little money while we do it. That was one of my favorite interactions with Natalie so far. It really was. I love her to death. I really do. And her oh dear, that gets me. I love that one. Well, Komodo, I have not gotten into it yet, but I mean, if you're liking the vibe of the roleplay server, Redline has a ton of people that stream it. You can search RedlineRP and YouTube search and go find them all. Redline has started up a racing league. Actually, several different variants of racing are coming. And that may be something, if you like the driving stuff, that may be something you will be interested in. I know you will like criminal, like cops and robbers chases. When I do those, they end badly for me. And we're going to do some more of that. I just don't know that it'll be today, because I have made almost no money being a criminal because I suck at it, even though it's great fun. But the racing stuff, I really do. I would like to try to get involved in that in some capacity, even though I'm not the best driver. Maybe if there's a pit crew or something, I could be part of it. I'll have to talk to Tibbs and Angel about it, because I think Casey would enjoy that. Assuming we can be around when the racing's happening, because as my regulars know, server prime time I'm not on. And Komodo, that's, I don't know what time zone you're in, or what part of the world, but there is a server prime time, and it typically doesn't start for another 3 to 4 hours. And then runs for, I don't know, y'all tell me, 4 or 5 hours after that, I guess. What am I doing? I forgot my damn package because I'm talking. Some bitch. I think Joey just found the rare blank blueprint. No kidding, really? Good for him. Good for him. And I don't know who noticed it or appreciated it. Normally, I'm the one that makes the dirty joke. I set it up on purpose for Natalie there to see if she'd hit it with the mama used to blow on it comment. I'm glad she did. Lady, you look like you need that, whatever it was, cola. Looks like she's having a bad day. Hey, what the? Damn it. Leave my truck alone. That's because Nat's like toxic. Komodo said, if you slam down the van, you can open the back doors and drive backwards and then close them in on a Brother, again, that's not what I do. Or are you just trying to rage bait now? I think I'm on to you. Silver Dragon said having a stiff upper lip is good if you want it, and up to your nose it stops you from drowning. I need to make sure no restaurants are open before we, well, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll see if we can get a few blueprints and then either hit a store for some sandwiches or hit a restaurant. What happened? That would suck if you got in a chase. What happened if I just took a moment to rob a store shelf while I was in the Amazon van? Probably better not. Because, God, this thing is so slow. There is no way you'd get away if they rolled up. Zero chance. I can't right now because it's in a dealership on the exact opposite side of the world we're in. But if you search up Jeep Gladiator, or specifically if you, in game, if you search Canis Invictus, I think it's called, you'll find it. It's the in-game version of a Jeep Gladiator, the Jeep truck. And why does Casey want that? Because that's what I drive in real life. And I want one. And they're expensive for the good one. There's a cheaper one, but I want the good one. There goes a trucker. Was that a local or was that a player? Could be either way. Can't tell. Looked like a player. Feel bad. What does the Sixth Sense and Titanic have in common? Icy dead people. Oh my God, that's a groaner. Icy dead people. That's actually good. Komodo driving Trackhawk. No, it's not a Trackhawk. It literally looks like a Jeep Wrangler with a bed stuck on the back. It's on the thumbnail. And the one in regular old GTA Online, as much as I want to love it, it sucks. I'm hoping the one in 5M is better. I hope. The in-game version of the Wrangler, called the Terminus, beats it in every way. Yeah, it's called a Jeep Gladiator. That's what it is in real life. This van feels peppier, or maybe it's just because we're in flat areas, but I feel like I can get up to speed a little better than yesterday, or last time I ran it. We'll find out when we go up into Vinewood. Damn it! You asshole. Get out of the way, fucker. Train tracks it is. Whee! Dragon 915 says I can neither agree nor deny that answer. All right. Guys, happy wife equals happy life, right? 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 Fuck. There you go, Dragon. You got a badge next to you now. You're a moderator. You can be honorary. You don't have to do anything, but you get a badge. Sorry I forgot to do the dishes.
Hello, darling. How are you?
Michael said it looks like it got buffed finally. Maybe so. You may be right. I don't know. I know that last time I drove it, it was slow as shit, and Ice Tricks had Kendrick doing deliveries yesterday, and he was bitching about it. So I don't know. Yeah, no, this is all on PC, brother. Damn it, I forgot the damn package again. In the door. Because it's not actually GTA roleplay. You have to have GTA, whatever they call the old version, not enhanced, the other one. What is that called? That'll come to me eventually. Anyway, you have to have the old version of GTA 5. That's a Rockstar requirement because they want to know you paid for it. And then, as you can see, it looks extraordinarily similar, but it is built on a platform called 5M. So you have to have the 5M software, which is free. And then there are a ton of 5M servers out there. Redline is one of them, that develop their roleplay games based off the map of Los Santos and Sandy Shores and Paleto Bay and all of that. So it is GTA, but it's not, if that makes sense. And it very much is more about building and developing relationships with other characters, more so than running around in cars and killing everybody. So it's, you know, very similar looking, but totally different experience. Like, you know, that was fun to me with Natalie when she was healing me up. It's fun to me when I get into a police chase with the cops and we yell at each other. You can watch one of my, I don't even know how to tell you which video it was. But, you know, the interactions with the other characters, intentionally creating friction with them, seeing how the characters resolve it. Stuff like that. That's fun. It's an old guy thing, maybe. It's not, because I'm probably one of the older people on the servers. I know I'm not the oldest. I think Gramps holds that honor. I think. But I ain't no spring chicken either. The other one's Silver. I'm sorry. The other one is my partner. I didn't mean to confuse you there, Silver Dragon. Which is why I made the comment about the dishes in the sink. How is that grand theft and auto? Grand, none theft. Well, maybe you need to watch some streams, because there's a lot of theft that goes on. I'm not doing it right now. But there is a lot of grand theft that happens in a much more meaningful way than in regular GTA Online. For example, in this particular server, you can steal cars and then strip them down for parts and sell the parts for money. You can steal a car and scratch the VIN number off and keep it for yourself or resell it. Things that have more impact. A big part of why I love this specific server that I play in is because your actions have consequences. You don't go around and just beat the hell out of people because, and then the next day, oh, everything's hunky-dory. Actions have consequences. The choices we make today. For example, Casey now has a record. Without going through and getting an expungement, he will never be able to become a police officer because he made choices and ended up with misdemeanors and felonies, so he cannot be a police officer. It's a different kind of gameplay than what you're used to. And maybe it's for you and maybe it's not. There are, like I said, there are plenty of other streamers in the server that are showcasing all of that kind of stuff right now. I'm more interested at the moment I'm just getting money legally. But when we get back into crime stuff, we are going to attempt to become a cocaine drug lord. We're working towards that. Where we manufacture and sell drugs and get caught by the police and get in trouble. And that's our crime path. The next one we take. Oh, in real life is GTA? I screwed up. I guess we're going the long way around. in real life is GTA. Maybe. Silver Dragon said, I'm a grumpy old rooster in training and I don't give a cluck. My eyes. Does that say cluck or duck? I think it says cluck. Not here. Well, we can go here. That's fine. I think. Shadow Wolf said, I don't like Coca-Cola. I'm trying not to say that word as much. I don't want to get flagged, but I think it's okay. I just like the smell of it. I mean, never tried it. I've told you guys this before. I've never tried weed. I've never tried anything. Drank too damn much in my life. Smoked too many damn cigarettes. That's enough. My reality is already altered enough. I'm scared to do anymore. But, like, I just don't have any strong convictions one way or the other on it. Like, it'd be perfectly fine with me that, never mind. I'm talking out of my ass. I'm going to shut up. I don't have strong convictions. How's that when it comes to that stuff? You do you, I'll do me, and we can still go sit down and have a glass of sweet tea and have a good time together. Where?
I know it's a tourist
Oh, the
trap,
next door.
but I love going to Bishop's WTF. Shit.
Never really thought about it. It does have a smell, though, doesn't it? Tried weed once. It gave me a migraine that lasted 3 days. Wow. But see, then there's other people, you know, I mean, and not just the medicinal side, but the medicinal side. The doctors actually tried really hard before my mother passed, tried to get her to at least attempt to try something with THC because they felt like it would help her. And she wouldn't do it. She was too set in her ways. I guess that's the other extreme. I don't know. It's fun, and I don't know if Hippie Joe is around or can speak to any of it, but I know being one of the older guys like me, it's funny how the smell of weed has changed in my lifetime. It just smells like it has gotten much more potent and stronger than the stuff that the people I knew in high school that would partake had. It definitely has a much more distinct, strong odor to it now than it used to. How are we on gas? We are all right. And Shadow, you might be able to speak to that too. I don't know. Komodo said this iconic scene involves Lamar roasting Franklin. Suggests that if Franklin updated his yes haircut, that is iconic. You are correct. He might have better luck with his romantic. That is 100% iconic. GTA 5. You're 100% right. You said that was one of the most viral and parodied moments in gaming history. You're 100% right. Did you know, and I don't know 100% that this is true, but I've heard it often enough that I believe it's true. So once they introduced GTA Online, there were supposed to be various updates honoring the three main characters from the story, which are Trevor, Michael, and Franklin. Okay, well, Franklin got his update with the agency. Michael got his update recently with the mansions, and hopefully there's more to come because I feel like they left some of that story on the table. Trevor's story supposedly has already been released as well because if you think about Dax and the Freak Shop, that was supposed to be Trevor's story. But as I understand it, the voice actor who plays Trevor was fed up with it by then and didn't want to do it. So they had to pivot and they created Dax. Don't know if it's true, but it sounds right. Oh, the question I was babbling about, thinking about marijuana and weed. When I think about, and maybe it's just because they were buying shitty stuff, I don't know. But when I think about what it smelled like when I was in my late teens and early 20s, compared to what it smells like now, now it is much more potent. It's got more stank. And it makes me wonder if it's not stronger, I don't know, strains, it's evolved, I don't know. It just seems like it smells stronger and it acts stronger than it did 40 years ago. Or 30 years ago. 20, I don't know about, I guess. Komodo said a man walks into a bar with a tiny piano. I love these jokes. And a 12-inch man playing it. He explains he found a magic lamp outside the bar. Bartender rubs the lamp and wishes for $1 million, but suddenly the room is filled with 1,000,000 ducks. Quack, quack. The man sighs and says, "Do you really think I asked for a 12-inch pianist?" That's a good one. Hang on. Do I have, there you go. Golf claps for you, brother. Michael said, yeah, pot these days is way more potent than weed even 15 years ago. I believe it, just based off the smell. That's because back then all we had was brick. It was all seeds and stems. Yeah, fair. Fair. When THC and related products first got legalized, and I put that in quotes because the U.S. is weird, in Florida, oh gosh, there's certain cities where all of the dispensaries popped up together, and that is now the smell of that city to me, because the entire city smells dank. Every time we drive through there, I'm like, yep. We still all right on gas. Hopefully the next one isn't too far away. Komodo said, what did one breast say to the other? If we don't get some support, people are going to think we're nuts. And that was good too. Have you tried wheat suppository? Your head's fine, but your ass is incredibly high. Fuck, goddamn package. Damn it. I'm doing that thing. Stick to tried and true. Seeds and stems and all, right? Get my old man back support pillow going again. There we go. So just a reminder for everybody, tomorrow's going to be weird. I kept saying I was going to try to do an early stream, and I'm thinking that's not going to work out right. But I also think, like, we've got a window of time for his orientation. I don't think it's like a 4-hour thing. I think it's like you show up in that window and you're done in 30 or 40 minutes or whatever. So I think what I'm going to decide is the plan for tomorrow is I'm going to go do family time with Tater Tots orientation. And then we'll start a late stream. And I honestly don't know what time. It'll probably be 2 or 3 hours late. But I think that's probably going to be the best way to go. Because if I try to promise you an early stream and shit goes wrong and it doesn't happen, let's just plan on delaying it tomorrow. I think that's what we'll do. He's very excited. I'm very excited for him. Man, we still got gas. Where's the next one? We might be able to get another one or two done. We got a good tank of gas this time.
You can charge me interest if you want.
The golden spud has been spotted,
I'll pay you
and
back
it doesn't
when you
friggin' work. It's alright, I figured out how to fix that, I
pay. I'll
think.
pick it up tomorrow. Thanks, bro. Check's just cleared.
The incontinence hotline. I called the incontinence hotline the other day, but unfortunately they put me on hold. Let's see. Komodo, this one's for you. Oh! Well, yes and no, Shadow, because it gets weird. You got to remember, Stream Elements was originally made. Well, maybe you know more about it than I do. What I've read about, was originally made for Twitch, and some of the store stuff comes over well to YouTube, and some of it doesn't. That one, I think, is actually supposed to be in parentheses, and I put it in whatever that other thing is called. And I worked on some of that this morning, and obviously forgot to change that one. In fact, if somebody wants, and I'll do it in a minute if nobody does, if somebody wants to hit !stab and pick a user, that one might be working now because I did it a different way. So you would do !stab and then @ and start typing their name, and it should pop, I think, is what's supposed to happen, I think. I'm not sure. That's all brand new shit to me. Old guy, you know. Only programming I ever did was in BASIC.
Listen, why don't we go shopping at Deals and Dollars this weekend?
Okay, so the Shadow Wolf part worked. Let me deliver this package, and I'm gonna try it. So that's good. I have a fear of speed bumps and slowly getting over it. Good Lord. Oh, it's on a global timeout. We'll have to wait a minute. I think I might be able to do it. See, it's supposed to pop a name when you do that. It's not working. It's alright. I think I know another way I could do that. Oh, it did. It did. Let's see. All right. It still didn't work for your name, though. All right. Well, 50% of it's working all right. I'll work on the other 50% later. Hippie Joe stabbing himself over there. Why did user pings not work? That should have worked. I don't know. I don't know. But now that I know the first one works, I can change the other one back and do it different when I have a little time. How far away is that one? How many we've done 10 packages. Let's go ahead and take this van back. That's what we'll do. So we're going to go here. Oh, I'm losing Komodo. Let's see. The difference between sorry and I apologize, they mean the exact same thing, except one's at a funeral. Hippie Joe stabbing himself. Yeah, it's a work in progress. That's right. Celebrate the small win. Yesterday, none of it worked. Today, half of it works. I'll tell you exactly what happened. I was working on little bullshit like that over my morning coffee, and inspiration hit about a song, and I stopped that, and I went and I sat on my back porch and started penning lyrics. That's what I did. Was it a good use of time? I don't know, but it's good for my soul, so. That got stopped partway through. I'm about to miss my turn. I guess I could have gone down that one. The wheelchair thief, my girlfriend dumped me, so I stole her wheelchair. Guess who came crawling back? Oh, groan. If I was out there, he'd be falling down on that one again. That's a groaner. Silver Dragon said, what's the difference between a vitamin and a hormone? You can't make a vitamin. Oh my gosh. Coffee does sound like a great idea, Crack House. You're not wrong. I need something. I might have to go get some sweet tea in a minute. We only got 2 boxes out of that. That sucks. Got a microwave. You gonna open the other one? No? Goes, okay. And some headphones. That's literally all we got out of that? Now I can't open my inventory. Hello? Oh, sorry, dude.
You're confused.
Ah, fuck. Go away. Fuck off. You done? Thank you. 2 sets of ear pods and a microwave. Well, it's not terrible. Plus we got paid. How much money we make? Where'd the microwave go? Here. This shit can go down here. We'll go sell that stuff later. It is acting up. I might have to reboot because it is acting up. We'll try a little bit more. How much money did we make? Oh, it is really laggy. The Transformer breakup. My Mav says y'all smell. Transformer breakup. My girl is leaving me because I won't stop pretending to be a Transformer. I said, no way, I can change. There's Mav smell, and we're spamming the tater socks in the chat. Oh God, I love the tater socks. That one is. I like a lot of them because I'm invested in all of them. I like them all, but the tater socks one, that is just good stuff. I like that one. I love the Wall of Sound one. There's not one I don't like, but it's not up to me. It's y'all's chat, so don't listen to me. Y'all tell me which ones suck, and we'll get rid of them. Oh, we got light bulbs too. Okay, or have we had? We've had those. So we got, give or take, $5,000 plus whatever we get for selling that shit. That's not awful money. Let's do it again, and then we'll see how. Actually, wait a minute. Is anybody up at our mechanic shop? No. All right, we'll do this again. I don't want to hang out up there by myself. I just don't. What happened? Really laggy Minecraft. I love you, brother, but I'm gonna do some Redline for a while. We're trying to get that 500K goal, and I don't want it to take 400,563 days. But I hear you. I want to go work on my lighthouse at some point too. But you know. I'm not telling anybody else. You already know I got other shit planned for this afternoon. They can find out then. PR, Puerto Rico, PR. I'm sure there's some way to roll your R's and pronounce that I don't get or can't do. Matt said, no, I know. I'm having dinner first. What's for dinner tonight? Last night, dinner for me was a cheeseburger at the ballpark. And it's not a great quality burger. It's a little league hot dog stand, if you will, right? They sell hot dogs and hamburgers and nachos and candy. That's what they do. But there is something about their hamburger meat that is just friggin' delicious, especially when you smother it with a lot of mayonnaise, a little ketchup, and a little mustard. So I had a cheeseburger, and it was yummy. And then I had another one, and it was yummy. And then I had another one, and I ate too much. Fajitas. Oh, yum. Komodo said the Scrabble accident. Did you hear about the guy who accidentally swallowed a bunch of Scrabble tiles? His next trip to the bathroom could spell disaster. Now I have a mental itch. Brother, now I have a mental image in my head of somebody shitting out Scrabble tiles and manipulating their little anus ring to arrange them. Somebody make that into some AI artwork. Fajitas do sound good. That sounds real good. Hippie Joe agrees and says yummy. Silver Dragon, did you know the Bible, it mentions the very first car, it says, and God drove Adam and Eve out of the Garden of Eden in a fury. I've heard that one before, but I'd forgotten about it. That's a good one. The old Plymouth Fury. What was the other one that was along those veins, by the way? I mean, it didn't have anything to do with the joke, but there was the Fury, and was it the Roadrunner, maybe? Maybe. Take one of the old guys in chat to help with that one. Well, hell, back in the day, do y'all remember the old Mercury Cougars? I think that's what it was called. But back in the day, brands like Mercury and Oldsmobile, they had some kick-ass muscle cars too. Gaming Komodo, the dating life. Mayo tried online dating, but it didn't work out. His profile said everyone just thought it was a spread. Oh, you weird old fuck talking about fiddling with someone else's anus. Don't be afraid to experiment. I was balls deep in a jar of mayonnaise yesterday, and I thought to myself, I should probably make a sandwich. Is this real life or a joke? I thought to myself, I should probably make a sandwich. Someone just threw a tub of mayo at my head. I yelled, what the hell, man? Ba-dum-chum. Ba-dum-tum. Where are we throwing me in jail? Shadow Wolf throwing up the baked emoji. Did I fuck up? So, Oldsmobile Silver Dragon said, I've never heard of those car brands. It's a U.S. thing, and I don't honestly, I think Oldsmobile is still around. I don't think Mercury is. I might have that wrong. But Oldsmobile became a General Motors product, so it was in the same family as Chevrolet, Pontiac, GMC trucks, Cadillac. They're all the same brand, or were. I guess they still are. I don't know. Mercury was part of... I don't remember. Mercury became part of somebody. But yeah, I mean, specifically, I'm thinking of like the Cougar from the late 60s, early 70s, mid 70s, something like that, I think. That was a cool muscle car. Oldsmobile continued to do some interesting things through the 80s, and then they kind of became an old man brand and stuck with huge four-door land yachts, mostly. Mostly. Hippie Joe said, you're going to drive me to drinking if you don't stop driving that hot rod Lincoln. Oh, from, fuck. Komodo, they're going so fast I can't keep up with them, buddy. Mercury had the Capri, which was the same thing as the Mustang 5. Yeah, they did, didn't they? So were they in with Ford for a while then? I guess they were. They were Ford Mercury. I remember. I'm hearing a radio jingle in my head now. They sure were. That was a good reminder, Michael. I'm itchy, by the way. What happened to Moses when he went to Mount Olive? Mount Olive, Popeye beat the hell. Oh my God. What happened to Moses when he went to Mount Olive? Popeye beat the hell out of him. Oh my God. That's bad. They did look exactly alike. Lincoln Ford Mercury. That's it. That's it. The moon. Why did the man get arrested at the planetarium? He tried to show everyone his own version of a full moon. I need a chump. I don't think I've got one. What have I got? I'm pretty sure this is an air horn that I want to change. Yep. I've got the golf clap. Or is this the golf clap? No, that's crickets. Oh, I can start using that one on the bad jokes. We've got the golf clap. What's this one? Nothing. Nothing. All right, I don't have anything on the fourth one. Okay. But we got the golf clap. No, that's crickets. Okay, crickets and golf clap. All right, there we go. Let me make this turn and I'll catch up with chat. And gas. The honesty police. My doctor told me I needed to stop being so cheeky. I told him it's hard when I'm carrying around 2 of them behind my back. What do you think, Chad? Is that a golf clap or is that crickets? A little bit of both. Called a rim shot. I need an actual rim shot. Yeah, the chump. That's what I need. That I have to go. In fact, I think I've got one saved somewhere. Being the old radio guy I am, I have somewhere, if I didn't throw them out, a bunch of old sound effects libraries on CDs. Including a great one I should check on. Make sure I'm still licensed to be able to use. Because I should be. What are we doing? What are we doing? Did I fuck this up or am I... Hang on, the devs are sending out a message. Let me see what's up with that. All right, it's called short maintenance. Okay. So we will see how long that takes. See, here's another one I've been working on that still isn't quite working right. I'm sitting here waving my mouse across it like you can see it. You guys' chat is in this window, but it doesn't update right. And I don't know why, because it's showing it old. So it works, just not the way it's supposed to. If I make it go away, and I bring it back. No, I didn't fix it either. We're going to look at this a minute while we wait. See if it'll come back up. If I go into properties. What if I do it this way? What did that do for us? Komodo, let's see. Silver Dragon said, yeah, I could drive in first person Komodo if it comes back up. Lorry carrying French cheese crashed on the M5. There was debris everywhere. Oh, that one needs that one. Because he wanted to show her what a great lover he was, but she just told him he was being cheddarly ridiculous and needed to behave himself. I give that one that too. It took me a minute to spit it out, but behave himself is funny. Time for craft. It may be. Yeah, that's very old, Happy Joe. You're exactly right. So I don't understand why, because it is pulling, because it updated from today. That's the first time I've used it today. But it is really old. So I might have to pull from a different source. Can I... Let me try something. Let me turn it... This is going to be weird. We're going to play just a second. If I put this in, What do we get? Nothing worth looking at. That's for damn sure. Hang on. Somebody type something or I'm going to type something. I want to see if it shows up. Hey, that works. Almost. Quit locking it. You're still locking it. Damn it. King Killa, hey, how you doing, buddy? If I do that and then put the... Okay, it's rebooting back up. Can I... That almost works the way I want it to, but I can play with that address and we'll make something work. So we're going to put it right there for now so you guys can kind of see it. It's got to be tiny. That has got to be tiny on your screen. All right, let's see. Komodo said I asked her if she wanted to do some heavy lifting and cardio tonight. She told me to go do the laundry. Mission failed. Too small to read. Yeah, I know it is, Hippie Joe. What I want it to do, and I can make it do, just not at the moment, is I should be able to reformat this thing now to be this wide, but all the way across the screen. If there were, and then I will move this picture that way. I don't like streams that have chat taking up the whole damn stream during gameplay, but I thought it might be fun on the just chatting screen. So I'll reformat this whole screen so that the chat shows up. And, you know, you guys don't need to see my ugly mug this close, do you? God, I need to cut my nose hair. What the fuck? Wife told me, blah, blah, blah. Well, that's a ghost favorite food, spaghetti. What's a ghost favorite food? Spaghetti. All right, I'm going to get rid of that for now. We can work with that. No, don't do that. Damn it. That one. That one. All right. Rebooting should be good to join. Let's find out. A guy says my wife is like a TV remote. She's small, loud, and I can never find her when I actually want to change something. That's a good one. Really don't need the chat for us to read on the screen. We already have it on chat. That's true. You do. That's a good point. That's a good point. So where that comes from is trying to protect my AI music. One of the things YouTube likes is more human interaction, so it's not just about the music. I don't think it matters on a live stream because 95% of what we do is human. Did you crash? No, you're good. So I tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and take a break since we're waiting on this anyway, and that way by the time Redline loads up, I'm good and ready to go. So y'all amuse yourselves for a minute. I will be right back. And pee and do all of that good stuff. Because that sounds like a good time. I'm a loud motor, she's a dead end. She's a steel frame that I can't even bend. I'm a wild ride, fast and bold.
I ordered up a round, top shelf glass, waiting for the lady to show some class. Adjust the brim of my dirty cap. Toss my keys, hear the metal snap. She's reading labels on a bottle of water, treating me like a lamb to the slaughter. I'm swinging heavy, she's catching zero, acting like a big-time local hero. She don't want it. I'm a loud motor, she's a dead end. She's a steel frame talker, way too loud. Yeah, I'm the thunder in a quiet cloud. I'm a Friday match in a heavy rain. She's the cold water in my burning vein. I'm swinging heavy, she's catching zero. Acting like a big-time local hero. She don't want it. I'm a loud motor, she's a dead end. She's a steel frame that I can't even bend. I'm a wild ride, fast and bold. Drag the cooler through the hot sand. Ice cold can in my sunburned hand. She's laying flat on a polka dot rug, looking like she's bored with every thug. I flash a grin like a silver dime. She's checking her watch to see the time. I'm swinging heavy, she's catching zero. Acting like a big-time local hero. She don't want it. I'm a loud motor, she's a dead end. She's a steel frame that I can't even bend. I'm a wild ride, fast and bold. I flexed a muscle, showed off my mass. Waiting for the lady to show some class. Class. I tripped on a bucket, fell in a hole, lost every ounce of my self-control. She's rubbing lotion on a tanned up thigh, treating me like every other guy. I'm swinging heavy, she's catching zero. I'm swinging heavy, she's catching zero. Acting like a big-time local hero. She don't want it. Maybe I'm a shark in a plastic tub. Maybe I'm the spice in a dry rub. She don't want it. I'm the bonfire smoke in a salty breeze. She's the deep ocean, I'm a low tide wheeze. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Yeah, she's ice cold. Still the best on
Shadow Wolf said it's time to eat. You talking about me or Casey? Because I'm good.
and I'm burnt black
As toast. Give me my mouse back. We're going to stop it before the next song starts. Burned black as toast. Okay, so we spawned back here, but the Grime van's gone. No worries, there's a garage right here. Komodo throwing the jokes. To be more like an Olympic sprinter in bed, so I finished in 10 seconds. Just wait, brother. Oh, you. Yeah, we'll go get something to eat, brother. Lunchtime? What's for lunch? Dinner? Supper? What the hell is the difference between supper and dinner? This one needs gas. Same thing, right? See, Michael, to me, it's the same thing. But why do we have two different words then? That's weird. Yes, in fact, that car is, Silver Dragon said, or no, Komodo said, can you get pulled over for drifting? I dare you to drift in front of the police station. I hear you. No. But if we get caught, we get caught. Yes, drift cars are illegal on the public roads in this server. But Casey don't give a shit. Are we done? We're done. And does this one have a stove? It does not, does it? Or does it? Let's go see. Might be able to buy a sandwich. Silver Dragon said, what happened if you got bitten by George Michael when you turn... What happens when you get bitten by George Michael? You turn into a vampire.
You're telling me.
I need that rim shot. I'm telling you. Oh, that is a rim shot worthy one there. I think one of those and one of those.
Right on.
Right on. Let's see. Michael said different regions of America call it either or. Right. Well, growing up, I mean, I've got family that calls it dinner, and I've got family that calls it supper. And then there's Sunday dinner, which is different altogether. Sunday dinner is usually late afternoon. Karen Tater, can I ask for a favor? Depends on what it is. What you got, Karen? Shadow said chorizo and hash tacos with cheese for breakfast, lunch, considering it's 1 p.m. There you go. Except I said it wrong, didn't I? We had that whole discussion yesterday, and I still said it wrong. Did I miss my... that's not what I want, but I think we can make it work. We could either jump off or... see if we can pull this drift off. Almost. Not quite. Almost. Timeout Panda? Why do I need to time out Mav? He's having dinner. I don't think he's here anyway. Why are we timing out Mav? Dare me to park in front of a cop car. Can you show me? Well, that's the kind of the problem right now, too. In fact, I can tell you in a minute. Odds are there are not many, if any, police officers on right now. It's not a very busy time. Missed my turn. Many reasons. Fuck. It's also part of what makes it hard to do crime, because it's a slow time. So, A, you have to have enough police officers on before you can go steal stuff or whatever. And there's minimums on that, too. But if you're the only criminal around doing crime, they all coming for you, which makes it hard, too. Silver Dragon said a man was pulled over for doing 100 on the highway, and the cop asked, why are you going so fast? He replied, 25 years... This reminds me of a true story locally. Going so fast, he replied, 25 years ago, my wife ran off with a policeman. Policeman. I thought you were bringing her back. He's watching. Oh, my Lord. There is a fellow, years ago, older fellow, that bought some of the older muscle cars, if memory serves, that we were talking about. He lost his license, but he just didn't give a shit. He would tear up and down on these old county roads at 80, 100 miles an hour and get pulled over and arrested and all that. Courts let him go because he's older than dirt. He'd just go do it again. This went on forever. I don't know whatever happened to that. He just didn't give a shit. I like that don't give a shit attitude. Just don't hurt me in the process. We got a lot of gas this time. Maybe we'll get some blueprints this time. What would I do if a car got stolen? Well, it depends, Komodo. It just depends on the circumstances, right? Because stealing other players' cars is a thing. A lot of people won't do it, but some people will. I haven't decided if Casey probably wouldn't unless it was necessary, is probably how he would look at it. But I don't know till that situation unfolds, right? I say that. There is one particular car, if the opportunity arose, I would steal it just because of who owns it. So what do you do? The answer is it just depends, right? Because it kind of depends on what's going on with it. What's up here? In theory, you could call the police, which might be the appropriate response under one scenario, but also Casey's no snitch. So if it was a different scenario, it might be more work it out with whoever stole it and deal with it after it gets impounded by the police or whatever. Or there's a bunch of answers to that question. On the other hand, if I happen to be standing there while somebody's trying to steal my car, I'm pulling out my pickaxe and going to attempt to do my best to stop it, right? It just depends. And then there's stolen, and then there's stolen. You'll see what I mean if you get into watching a lot of it. How much does Casey have? Hey, Jody, welcome back. How much does Casey have in his bank? So we are currently sitting on $6 grand in cash. We'll count 4 of that as stuff that needs to go into the bank. And then we are sitting on, we're only about halfway there, if we're there, because it's rough. This is slow money. Yeah, we've got 243, and then that 4 grand, so we're up to 247,000. So we're about halfway there. Which, when I started the 500K journey, I figured it was going to be 3 or 4 days. I didn't realize it was going to take 3 or 4 months. Shadow Wolf Blaze said, everybody in the Redline community has been helping my soul with all that's been happening to me lately. Y'all keeping me out of the dark. That's what this community just excels at to me, brother. That's why I love it. We're not toxic. We're not going around hurting each other. We're just driving past our delivery. It's a good community that supports one another. You know, it's Elite that said it first, I think, and he's right. I mean, it really is like a family. I hate that in the corporate world. Our business is a family. Bullshit. No, it's not. But the Redline community is much more like that. We support each other. That's what we do. What would I do if 500K dropped out of a car you were behind? Brother, I'm a criminal. I'm taking it and running. What do you mean, what would I do? I mean, and again, context matters there too, because it depends on whose it was. If I knew who it was, it depends on whose it was. One of my friends, giving it back. Some random or the mayor, fuck no, I'm keeping it. Could you do truck driving? Is that a thing? It is. I don't know, man. We might do a little bit later. If you want to watch me truck driving, we did some of that at the end of yesterday's stream. You can certainly go check it out there. I just didn't want to do it today. We might later, but right now I wanted to go for money and blueprints, so this is the job. Hey, Karen laughing at me. But yeah, truck driving is a thing, and we keep getting told over and over that once you get higher in levels, it pays well, but we ain't there. Plane driver? There's not a job that's a plane driver, no. When you are a civilian, you can own if you work for the police, you can drive the helicopter, pilot the helicopter. EMS, I believe, has a helicopter. Almost positive that's true. Civilians can buy aircraft, but they're very expensive, and getting your pilot's license is expensive. So that's not something we currently have the ability to do. Oh, I need to clip my hair again after we came back. Hello. What are you doing? Oh. Thank you.
What happened? You never called back.
What about driving a bus? Yeah, I could put some music on, Jody, if you wanted to. We could do that. You got a particular song you wanted to hear, or you just want me to throw that playlist in the background and see what it sounds like? Komodo, what about driving a bus? I don't think there's a bus job. So there's truck driving, there's the delivery job that we're currently doing, there's a logging timber job you can do, there's a trash job where you drive the trash truck. Did I say trucking yet? I think I said trucking. There's construction work, I think. I haven't done that yet. I don't know what that looks like. There's, I may be missing some. But then there are also player-owned businesses, like we work at the mechanic shop that is owned by a player. There are restaurants that are owned by players you can work at, stuff like that. Obviously, you can be a police officer or an emergency, like an ambulance worker. Casey can't, but other people can if you got a clean record. Just the playlist? Okay, yeah, I can do that. Put it on for a bit. I'm trying to build up more songs in there, so it doesn't get too repetitive. You'll let me know if that's a good volume. I can turn the music up or down a little bit. Silver Dragon said Harry Potter wasn't a very good wizard. He could summon a... I don't know how to pronounce that word. He could summon a Patronus charm, but couldn't fix his eyesight. Gotcha. Where's mine? Think down a little bit, a little loud. No, no limo driving as far as I know. Let me know, Jody, if that's good or down a little bit more. Cluckenbell Farm Raid. Well, yeah, that's GTA Online, brother. I don't have anything like that. This is roleplay. It's different. We have a server-based economy, and part of why I like it is the grind. I'm irritated that I'm earning so little right now. That's true. But that's part of the thing I like. My GTA Online account has, I don't know, somewhere near $150 million in it. I can buy anything I want anytime I want. It got boring. Jody said for her that's a good volume. Cool, cool. If anybody else wants input, have at it. If it sounds good, enjoy it. We'll spin them for a little while. I like hearing them too. I missed the joke before that one. Well, let me get this package delivered and I'll scroll up. Mav says it's too quiet. What's the server called? It's called RedlineRP. It's an 18-plus community, so you got to be 18 or older to play in it. And it's not for beginners. If you decide that roleplay is something you might want to do, you should go find one of the nasty god-awful public servers and learn the commands. That's quite possible, Mav, because of the way I've got it set up. I do have two different versions going. But the playlist is in one, so it's kind of fluky. Is my bedrock tag also squeeze the tater? Oh, yes. Yes, it is. You're talking about in Minecraft. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's right. Michael brought that up because I didn't finish my red line thought there. It is a whitelisted server. There is an application process, and they won't even look at your application for like 7 to 10 days or whatever. And you can't just throw your name in something and say, I want to play. It is a proper application, and you need to put a lot of thought into it. Yep, that's a job I forgot about. You're right, Komodo. That's not anything that we do because we don't know anybody that owns a gas station. Yeah, we do. That's not true. Yes, we do. But that's not anything that we do. I'm not opposed to it, just the opportunity hasn't presented itself yet. And I don't think you get paid for that. I think the owner pays you a portion of their profits after the fact. But I'm not positive about that either. Well, seeing as how there's a new set of eyes over on Twitch, I guess you're comparing and letting me know. Saving citizens, extinguishing fires, unique tasks like cat rescues. Yeah, that's GTA Online stuff again, Komodo. There's some little mini jobs they introduced not too terribly long ago. Firefighting is one. I think newspaper delivery was one. There's a little mini driving game with a forklift. They don't pay worth a damn, but it's something different to do. Jody getting nervous on Twitch. Mav showed up over there. Silver Dragon. I can turn it back up. I just, we were talking about background music, and it goes lower when I talk on purpose, so I'm not blowing you guys out. I can adjust that too. And this song is low. I can also shut up and let y'all listen to the music. I could do that too if that's what y'all want.
He thinks he's got it. What's up? But I don't want it. He thinks he's got it. But I don't want it. I hear that engine. The rusted growl. I was fine, just fine alone on the prowl. He's got that garden dirt caked on his neck, and that truck he's driving. It's a total wreck. He throws a wink like he bought the place. I'm looking away, staring into space. He's a hometown star, he's a king, so what? I just finished my drink, with the bottle shut. He's bringing heavy, but I'm catching zero. I don't need a sweaty local hero.
Yeah, Komodo, you just keep copying in and pasting stuff from GTA Online. It's different. None of that exists in roleplay. Silver Dragon, I do too. Mine comes and goes, but I do too. Tinnitus. I don't know about you. Mine is a little bit of problems from when I was younger. Like I'm partially deaf in my left ear from that, and then a whole lot of abusing my ears in my younger years. Too loud concerts, too loud headphones, etc., etc. I'm beginning to want. I'm beginning to. What the fuck just happened? I didn't. Well, you'll find out in a minute, Mav. I didn't. I thought I crashed, but now we're back, and I'm checking to make sure everything's okay. No, it's not you, Jody. It happened on my end. And I'm wondering why. Still got plenty of overhead. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. That was bizarre. Massive headache. You're not lying. That was, I've never had that happen before. I'm not doing anything I don't normally do. Did I? No, I did not see your massive message on volume. Is that here or is that in Discord? Oh. Michael, I'm done with that whenever you are, by the way, if you know what I mean. If not, I'll message you.
Just a wild card. Catching zero.
That's interesting, Mav. Because that's got to be on Twitch's end then, because the microphone level is identical going to both. And I don't know that I can, well, I can. It just gets more complicated. That's interesting. Mav was saying that I'm quieter on YouTube than I am on Twitch. But they get the exact same mic level. That's interesting. I guess it's how the programs or the services handle it. Huh. Thank you, Michael. Why I love you guys. I put up with it as long as I was thinking it was like, I don't know what I was thinking. I put up with it as long as I felt I could tolerate it. And I was actually about to message you guys in chat saying, all right, am I being an idiot here or is it time to say goodbye? Well, I'm with you. Sometimes I'm too nice, I think. Message from the preschool. Y'all just hang on a second. Okay. Nothing to worry about. So being charitable, I was thinking it was somebody that wasn't understanding. That's the way I want to put that. But then it got weirder and weirder and weirder, which is why I think you might be right. It might have been a bot. I don't know what the hell was going on there. But I've been done with it for a while. What is the point of that, though? I don't understand. Why would you make a bot that does that? What are you getting? All right, we've got 6. Where's my sandwich? Did we not get our sandwiches back? We did. Thank you. Go, 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 go. I'm lagging again. Yeah, right? And, you know, thinking back on it, when I responded positively to the jokes, it just kept spamming them, but they kept getting worse and worse, right? Unlike Silver Dragon, who kept throwing out in some gems with them, like a human would do. That's weird. Weird. Live and learn. That's how fast it was posting the long jokes back to it. Yeah, that's true. Thinking that one through as it was happening, I just assumed it was somebody that had pulled up a long list of, you know, chat GPT jokes or something, but that's true. Did you happen to read the one that I did not? There were actually a couple I skipped, but there was one of them that wasn't a joke at all. It was throwing in GTA Online stuff, like about oppressors and crap. That makes sense because of how we responded and talking about that, and it pivoted to that because that's what it thought it should do. That makes sense. That's weird. That's weird. So this is one of the 2 Apex Boys tracks I've released so far. And this is the worst of the 2 in my opinion. I don't mind the slow sound. The jokes in it are just, there's really only one joke. There's a threesome joke in it. That's it. The other one, the lyrics are a lot more suggestive, right? I don't know if you've caught it yet. I know Lexi did. Lexi figured it out the first time I played it. I mean, it's pretty on the nose. If you listen to the lyrics, you get it. Might have been in the bathroom, would have deleted anything like that. Yeah, it was like it started off like it was setting up a punchline, and then it made a second comment that had something to do with an oppressor Mark II. It was weird. So guys, I am going to end a little earlier. I'm not ending now. We got time. I'm just letting y'all know I'm going to end a little earlier than I normally do. Because I've got a video I want to work on. And I need some decent light for it. And then all the other shit we got going on. So I'm going to go about another hour or so. So we'll end 30. maybe 45 minutes early, 30 minutes early, something like that. It won't take me long. The setup will take the longest. And God willing, and the creek don't rise, and I can figure out my friggin' video editing software, y'all will see it in a day or two. That's my hope. What door are you knocking on? What the hell? I'm gonna miss this outfit. I'm gonna have to rework it and do something other than the fish head. I like that just nasty, throw every color you can look at it. Silver Dragon said Amazon delivery driver Squeezy, he's throwing your package in a hedge. That's right. Britt started her stream with a somewhat new song last night. It's not new, but I really enjoyed it, by the way, if y'all haven't heard it. And if you're not subbed to her, you need to make sure and check her channel out, too. It's Britt, B-R-I-T-T, herself. And it's amusing to me that we are so different from each other, but we seem to get along pretty well and have a shared love of music. Anyway, so she wrote a song based on some of our conversations, and mostly it was like, I think it's mostly a response to my She Don't Want It. And it's just really good. Silver Dragon, I don't even get fly buzzes for that one. All right, you want the crickets, you get the crickets. Now I feel bad. Golf clap.
The needle skips, the story ends, where the swamp meets the city, where the river bends. She don't want it, she don't want it. She don't want it.
Mav, if you're still lurking somewhere, no promises. However, I had a lot. Well, you'll be asleep, damn it. I did have a lot of fun playing Minecraft last night, and if I'm not too tired and I get my work done, maybe old Squeeze can play a little Minecraft later this evening. But I got a lot of shit I need to knock off my list first. Squeezy, your cracker's just like me. You lost me on that. You talking about when I cracked my neck? Shit, I gotta change the oil in my Jeep at some point. Not today, but I gotta do that soon. Here's a good argument for any of you guys that, or ladies, that is not a sexist thing. When I say guys, I mean everybody. I hope everybody knows that. That'll be a good old guy one at some point. Doesn't have to be now. It can be when we have more old guys in the chat. What oil brand is best? Oh, that's a fun argument. Mostly because I don't think there is an actual right answer. Ouch, that sounds painful. Why, when you crack your neck? Ow. Okay, that one actually did hurt a little bit. And made my ear ring. That's interesting. My right ear is ringing from it cracking back there. That's interesting. Ladies, gentlemen, and mythical creatures. I really want to find a real band to record this one and see how it sounds. That's way down at the bottom of my wish list, but it's on there. She don't want it. Hey Uni, how are you doing today? What about us mythical creatures? See, there you go, Silver Dragon. Unicorn heard you talking and said, hey, hello. We got dragons, we got unicorns. Y'all leave your fairy dust and magical dust and try not to leave any rainbow poop anywhere. Sting did a bad You get this too. You get this too. Sting did a bad crime. Don't worry, he turned himself into the police. But I need a rim shot. Uni said doing all right, just got off from a little working. Yeah.
I've got eyes popping out in the strangest spots, digging in my roots among the digital rock. I don't look like the models on the grocery shelf. I'm just a dirty tuber trying to peel back myself. The skin is getting thin and it's starting.
Thank you, lady. Out of the way. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you.
I'm not the centerpiece, don't get
Peace, dude.
I'm a starchy side.
Whatever, dude.
They're looking for a stud, but I'm just a spud, just a salt of the earth, unpolished bit of mud. I'm a tuber, not a YouTuber, let's get that straight. I'm a slow burn, starchy on a high heat plate. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop.
11 parcels. Let's do one more, and then we'll see where we're at. Might take this fan back and swap it. Because I feel like you need to get your number up a little bit for better getting stuff, because I feel like when we just do 6 or 8, we don't get a lot. Which makes me wonder if I ought to try even more at some point. I don't know. There was a giant fly attacking the local police station. They called in the SWAT team. Bzzz. It's a little bit bruised, but I'm just a spud. Bit of mud. Let's get that straight. Squeeze the tater, baby, and don't look back. Just a spud. Unpolished bit of mud.
Let's get that straight. I'm a slow burn, starchy on a high heat plate. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack.
Burlap.
Squeeze the tater, baby, and
Don't look back.
Squeeze the tater.
Thank you, lady. That looked like one of the Changs. Pass the salt. It's Mrs. Chang. It looks like her. I need to edit this one if I'm gonna leave it in the playlist. That's supposed to be a never mind what that's supposed to be. But it's weird in the actual song. Drag race. Gotcha. Got the package again, dumbass. Someone broke into the police station and stole all the toilets. Police have nothing to go on. That one I'll give the golf claps. That one's good. Hey, this is that one I wrote for Macca. I do want to turn this one up a little bit, if that's all right with you guys. Shadow said, funny thing is I saw say, how you doing, honey, as soon as you popped up. Me too, right? As soon as I said that, I heard that voice in my head.
You think you let me down, Casey? You think the mask is frowning? I didn't build those bombs to hear them go bang. I built them to see who had the heart to light the fuse. You robbed him blind, you took his pride. That's a seed in the garden, kid. Just let it grow. You're worried about the disappointment in my eyes, but the sun's gonna set and the smoke's gonna rise. I taught you how to bolt the door and strip the gear, how to make the siren sound
Hey Karen, we just jamming out.
The hatter swings. I'm the little devil on your right side. The voice in your head where the dark things hide. I'll show you how to run, how to cook, how to sell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. Don't look for the law, they're just ghosts in the light.
We're not gonna fit. Yeah. All gas, no brakes, baby.
Oh shit, Casey. Keep your mask on tight. The Mad Hatter is watching. And I like what I see. And I like what I see. And I like what I see. In the bay, breathing oil and
This is a follow-up track if y'all hadn't heard it yet.
building a bond out of iron and rust. We move the supplies while the city's asleep. Secrets aren't the only thing we're paid to keep. He's younger in years, but he's older in soul, teaching me how to weaponize control. It's more than the drift, it's the way that you stand, with the weight of the world in the palm of your hand. The sirens come screaming, bringing the heat, but we're ghosting the engine, a blight on the street. He showed me the line, how to enter the turn, and how to stay cold while the city streets burn. Now if there's a problem, if there's a debt to be paid, I'm the edge of the tool, I'm the bite of the blade. I don't ask the why, I just look for the sign between his ghost and the pull of the line. It's the code of the shop, the weight of the key, the burial that I was destined to be. Don't take no shit, he says through hollow bone. A lesson in respect that I've never known. I'll never sell the gift, never trade the pride. I'm bound to the steel for the rest of the ride. Rain is a promise, the metal is truth. I'm finding my edge as I bury my youth. No need for an order, no reason to plead. The Hatter's presence is enough. The target is acquired, the moment is right. The Hatter's dead, settled deep in the night. Don't take no shit, Case.
Oh, hey, Katie Bell. Katie said, hi, everyone. I've been lurking today. Let me make sure I don't miss my turn. I'm running out of gas. I've been lurking today, but I just want to say thanks for bringing a smile and keeping me sane during my autoimmune flare-up. Oh, I'm sorry you're going through that. You appreciate it. Well, Katie, I appreciate you being here and saying that. And just hang out and chill. So I hate you're going through that. Too late. There we go. 4. That's a little bit better haul. See what we got.
You're the only curve I'm looking for back there. He's way behind, paying for the view. You know who's ruling the floor tonight. Take a victory lap, feel the heat. Best view in the house, front row seat, slide into the leather, yeah, you know the vibe. Welcome to the VIP for this ride. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave 'em in the dust. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave 'em in the dust. I'm a big spender, throwing all my tips.
Is that all of them?
Hands on the wheel, hands on hips.
No blueprints, though.
Spin around the track. Once you taste the speed, you never go back. Why would you? Green
That's too on the nose on that line. I need to change that one. Well, Katie, thank you so much. Y'all, big W's for Katie. She just became a sponsor. Big W's in the chat. Welcome to the Sprouts, Katie. You get the emojis. If and when I get around to this first video, you're going to get early access to it. And thank you so much for that. Jody over on Twitch is throwing a W2 for you. You guys are just friggin' amazing. Thank you very much. Tell you what, we're gonna pause, and I think we'll go sell our stuff and put this money in the bank. See where we ended up. We do. There's one that's supposed to be hype, and it looks angrier. You're absolutely right, Katie. No, Shadow. Shadow's absolutely right. In fact, let me make myself a note right now.
Casey Kellem, you did it again. Left the drain plug on the work match. That's a Dana smoking on the shoulder. And you didn't even print a receipt. The bosses turn a weird shade of purple while you whistle a tune in the beds. The infantry
Note made. What does that do? Oh, yeah. Our weed's going bad. Our coke's going bad. We gotta sell shit.
Shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. How do you sleep so well at night when every car you touch ends up total? You forgot my name 3 times today. King of the beautiful mess.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing, Shadow Wolf. That's exactly what I'm planning on doing. Oh, the music back down a little bit now after y'all are good with it. That's the other thing I need to make myself a note on is I need to put either a limiter or a compressor on that, so it maybe both, so it evens the songs out. Silver Dragon said, "How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it." Oh my God, that one gets the golf clap. That was a good one. Mav's back. Ah shit! Everybody quit talking about him. We haven't heard Mav's song yet today. What in the holy hell is wrong with me? We need a slap tater around emoji is what we need. What in the holy hell is wrong with me? Let's fix that problem right the hell now.
All right, everyone, settle in. We've got a special shout out tonight for a man across the pond. A man of logic, a man of moderation, and a man of very specific taste. A favorite bond has a secret heart. Deep in a bucket where the flavor resides. He loves to get messy, he loves to get loud, pulling them out in front of the crowd. they're jumbo, he says they're extra thick, but they leave a weird residue that's hard to lick. He's got two in his mouth and he's reaching for more, dropping his salty crumbs all over the floor. They're pungent and round and they've got a weird smell, but Mav handles his balls remarkably well. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls in town. They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One taste of his seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltiest side of an Englishman. He's a generous, snack-loving British old bloke with the finest balls on which you could choke. But then the Discord pings with a leaked upload. I'm checking my phone in full screen mode. He's showing it off while he sits on the couch, making the whole community say ouch. He's staring at a box
jazz
that
hands.
he's trying to fill with a pencil in his hand and a look that could kill. He's looking for a 9 while his heels look black. It's a feet pick scandal with no turning back. He's solving the grid while he's curling his toes. How he fits a large number in, nobody knows. The chat is moving fast, but Mav is moving slow, with orange stained fingers and a rhythmic flow. One hand's on the mouse, the other's in the bin, while he's tucking those numbers and digits in. He's filling the gaps with a pencil so small, while the dust from his feet covers everyone's wall. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls in town. They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One taste of the seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltiest side of an Englishman. He's a generous, snack-loving British old bloke with the finest balls on which you could choke. I mean, look at the screen. Is that what's it, Dust, or is he just happy to see us? And Mav, buddy, I'm looking at this photo. Is that a 4 or is it a piece of lint stuck to your sock? I can't tell where the Sudoku ends and the Grime begins. Seriously, mate, that box is supposed to be empty. And the socks. Absolute legend, though.
That's the important part of the song right there. Absolute legend. Song lyrics, thanks. I mean, I think I've told you that, but I was inspired by, first of all, I mean, and that's where in some ways AI helps a lot. Not so much with writing the songs, but when I'm creating a rhyme, coming up with, you know, instead of the old ways of pulling the thesaurus off the shelf and doing this, you know, hey, I need a list of words that are hard rhymes, soft rhymes, words that I can use instead of whatever to make this sentence work. It's kind of nice. Pulls up options. But I was inspired by going the wrong direction. I was inspired by, I didn't want it to be, I wanted it to be old vaudeville, Monty Python type stuff. So I'm glad you like it, buddy. Why do moths drive on the wrong side of the road? Let's keep it up. I should have taken the train tracks. I'm going to read that comment in just a second. I've wrecked enough on the way here. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Why do moths fly with their legs apart? Have you seen the size of mothballs? Yeah, Stream Elements. Nobody likes you. Stream Elements, not Dragon. Stream Elements. Sorry. I mumbled that word. I'm talking to the bot. Long time ago, my mother used to have a parrot, and it started saying, "Shut up, nobody likes you," because my brother said that to him so much. So just random times the parrot would pop up, "Shut up, nobody likes you." It was hilarious. Oh, that fucking bird. Where am I going? I'm going to the pawn shop. Why didn't I just go to the prison while I was down there? I don't know, but I didn't. We're probably going to end up down there anyway. Wait, what's going on up here? Why is there a Grime truck here? Is that always there and I've just never noticed? Random spawn? I don't know.
At Katie Bell just gifted 5 memberships.
Oh, Katie. Thank you so much, y'all. And we need the W one worse than ever. Span W's. Thank you so much, Katie. That is huge, and that makes Katie our new stream sponsor, by the way. So I need an echo. I need an echo. New stream sponsor, or horns, or something, because this just isn't big enough. That is huge. Thank you so much. Wow. Who else getting them? I saw Spider-Man's name in there, which is really, 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 really cool. Mr. Kingstone, cool. Steve Bush, WY Guy, and Pale Smoke. But that is awesome. Big W's. In fact, let's see here. Oh, that's the wave one. We could wave. That's not what I wanted. I wanted my... I'm going to spam this one because it's what I got. But we're going to change that one out for a big W for people like Katie. Except it's not fucking doing it. Fucking hell. What have I done? It's just fucked. It's just fucked. I fucked it. I don't know how I fucked it, but I fucked it. There it is. Thank you so much, Katie. That is awesome. Katie with the 5 bomb, which is friggin' huge. Thank you so much, Katie. And congrats that everybody got one. But now Katie gets her name at the top of the list, and she is he or she is the, I don't know why I assume Gingers, and I shouldn't do that. The new stream sponsor. So very, very, very cool. Do I have, what do I, not tab, G. No? Is it not? Because I want to, it doesn't matter. Make sure I don't sell the shit I'm not supposed to sell. Which it looks like they fixed it and you can't sell your bow machine here anymore, so that's good. Fantastic. Now we'll go find a bag. And then, I'm not sure. See where we're at money-wise after we put this money in the bank, so it's all added up together. Has it been as good of a day as yesterday, or was hanging around the mechanic shop better? Let's find out. Do I still have stuff I have to sell, or did we get it all? Still got the friggin' light bulbs. Damn it. I hate to make a special trip to the prison just for light bulbs. Actually, don't do that yet. All right. Let's take, that is 20 grand, so let's put 18 of that in the bank. And we'll leave the rest out for food. That is helpful. That is very helpful. I'm excited about that. And this, does this give us, is that right? $261,000. What did we start off at? Because I was thinking we were near 250, but we weren't. We were way lower. So it's not been a terrible day. Okay. We're making some progress. I am missing comments that I'm not supposed to be missing. Why is my friggin' chat not keeping up? me come back over to this one. Because I missed a comment from, like, somebody was talking about the parrot. Where did that go? Why are you not working? Pop that chat up. Silver Dragon said there's a video where I've seen his parrot calls his owner a ball bag. That's hilarious. James is here. See, I didn't see James's comment. Hey, James, how are you doing? Sorry I'm late saying hi on that one. You're lurking at work. All good, brother. Oh, I was trying to... Okay, well, it's still weird I didn't see that shit. The sprout patch keeps growing with more and more spuds. Shoot, yeah. And that's one. You guys that are members and have your membership, start keeping an eye on the post tab. Because I really want y'all's input on ways that I can thank you guys. And emojis are one, right? And I don't really want to do a members-only live stream just yet because we're so small. But that is something that we can do in the future, right? I just, if I've got 20 members or whatever, and I do a live stream and 2 of you show up, it's going to suck the energy out of me, to be honest about it. So I'd rather be more inclusive right now. But, it's certainly... Because, like, Britt was talking about doing a members-only thing on her channel, and maybe I can just kind of tag into that, or I don't know. Anything I can do to support the other Redliners, I'm all about doing. Whatever that looks like. I think, Jody, because that's all automated, I think that has to do with, and maybe I need to figure out how to change that because it's different, right, than what Katie's name in the chat is. Because you can change it. So there's probably something, because I want it to be whatever you want your displayed name to be. So there's probably some setting I need to pull in the API or some bullshit word I don't understand. There you go. See, Uni's got an idea. You could have the vid available to everybody and just set the chat to be members only. See, I forgot that was an option until you just said it. Because that's it. I don't want to exclude anybody from our fun, but I also want to reward members. So there's a balance that has to happen there that I don't know. I'm a tuber, not a YouTuber. We'll figure this shit out together. How's that? And I'm talking too damn much again. I really, really, really do not want to end the stream in jail today. But there's some good shit back there at that power plant. Did I pass? I did. Was anybody at the restaurant? And hope springs eternal. One day I will win the lottery and I will buy me a little... Because, like, when you said Mav's song, I'm like, oh, yeah, and I have to go over here and I have to hit all these buttons. It would be so much better to just have a set of hotkeys right here where I could just hit Mav's song. Or I could hit this or that. And one day. Go buy me a lottery ticket tonight. Yeah, they're closed. There just is not anybody around. I mean, we've seen... There was, I don't know who was in the ghillie suit, but we saw somebody running up the stairs at the train station. We've seen one other Grime driver, and that's like it. Since we, in the last little while. I mean, we saw Natalie a long time ago. Have I put any points into efficiency? This is what our skill tree looks like. Okay. So all of this stuff for looting is done. There's your efficiency. There's your efficiency. Efficiency. Get better odds of finding oil and get better odds of finding oil. I have maxed that. This is why I spend an hour every day working out. Okay. We have maxed that branch. I still want to get this one down here. for stamina recovery. We will want this one eventually. But I'm thinking, you know, I'm going to alternate these guys with up here because this is luck. Increase your odds of finding something when looting. Increase your odds of finding something with looting. Increase your odds of finding something with looting. And then speedy tools. Increase your speed at using tools. I don't know, but that's the end of that tree, so we'll get it eventually. But, yeah, we have maxed out the efficiency side of that. We're still slow. And that's a skill issue. And the only way to get better at it is take the chance and do it. Crazy that getting better oil or something is called super American. I think that's a great joke. That is friggin' hilarious. That was a comment from Jody over on Twitch, by the way, if you guys are on YouTube. Ran away for too far from it. Now we got to go back and trigger it again. There, that'll work. Okay. I like my fish mask, but it got burned, so maybe we need to think ahead and get another one while we're driving by. What is that? A duck? Maybe a new helmet, too. Or maybe just get rid of all of it altogether. Hang on, cancel out of that. Do that. I need that mustache for everyday life. Look at that shit. There we go. That's a manly mustache. The hell? Oh, body cam. Because I don't have any clothes on. Okay. I was wondering what kind of weird nipple torture contraption that was. Jacob's mask. Can't change the color on that. What if you take that and put that with a mask, a helmet? Gotta get rid of the hair. Can't tell without my hair clipped. That's very badass looking. I'm not a badass type. Oh, going the wrong way. Find a different helmet and then go with a different mask that's not so edgelordy. Why am I running into the same shit already? I shouldn't be. Unless I went the wrong way. Okay, once we clip our hair, then come back down here and get me a different mask that's not so edgelordy. It might be alright. That's goofy looking. That's getting better. That's getting more into the goofy side. That's clipping through the helmet a little too much. There we go. We'll go patriotic. That works. All right, so we're going to buy the mask and the, is it under hat? Yes. Buy both of those. And we'll put this back on for now. And then save these for a rainy day. Next time we have somebody that says, yes, let's go do crime, we can rebuild a new outfit without having to come to the store. Planning ahead. Planning ahead. Alrighty, somebody typed something somewhere. I thought my chats are... I don't know what is going on, but it's like... Because I have chats in 3 different places right now, and every one of them is acting weird, so I'm not really sure. You may be telling me it's time to knock off for the day, but I don't want to just yet. Although we might need to, because it is telling me to... I mean, we had that weird laggy thing. That was bizarre. That almost makes me wonder... well, no, that wouldn't be it. My first thought was it was my internet, but no, it was my main computer just stopped working and then started again. Is my hair clipped? It is. In fact, now I'm paranoid. Okay, we're good. I don't know. So I tell you what, we're going to go back into the city, and I really... Oh, shit. Let's see what's open. Hang on. If we're going to stay on a little bit longer, I really want to be making money while we're doing it, but I'm tired of the Grime van. What do we got? Nothing. Nothing. We may call it. Nothing. Fake news? What? Looking for a CNC blueprint. Mustang. The hell and back. See, ain't hardly anybody posting either. All right, Chad, I tell you what, I have made the decision. I'm going to go ahead and call it there because I got shit to do, and I am just not going to sit there at the mechanic by myself with no interactions happening. So I'm going to call it there for today. We will start fresh again, energized in the morning, and that will give me some time to do some creative shit and some back-end shit. So that's what we're going to do. So I appreciate y'all hanging out. Jody said, all right, thank you so much. Michael said, great stream, buddy. Jody, I think you're the only one on Twitch. And we could try to raid, but it's you and me. So I really feel weird raiding with you and me, but we can if you want to. YouTube, let me deal with that just a minute and see who we can find here. All right, I really want to start doing that, Jody. I do. It's just, it's you and me. You know what I mean? And I need to leave Mark a note about that because, you know, he's raided us a couple of times and I really want to return the favor, but it's just usually just me. So it feels weird. I need to disappear before somebody tries to talk to me. So let's see who we can find on YouTube real quick. because I am talking and doing too many things at once. I closed out of my damn window like an idiot. What do we got? There should be, what, somewhere between 15 and 20 of us probably. So why don't we go, let's go say hi to Hatchie. Let's do that. Let me grab her link for you guys. Copy. YouTube, if you will, there is Hatchie's link. Let's go say hi to Hatchie. Thank you guys so much. I love you. Appreciate it. Don't forget, tomorrow's Thursday, right? Fuck. Is tomorrow Thursday? Yes. I will be late tomorrow because we got Tater Tots orientation, but I will be on or just be late. Y'all have an amazing one. Say hi to Hatchie, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank y'all all so much. Bye, y'all. We're going to do it this way. Bye-bye, Twitch. Bye, Jody. I'll see you later. Bye-bye, YouTube.